relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with cassette. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire.
Hello? Hold on. The music will cut out. And it will come back. Okay. Hold on. I'm just gonna collect my PvP rewards in Blue Archive real quick, because I forgot to do it last night, so like the reset happened, and so I still had the tickets to spend, or the tickets reset, but I didn't use the ones from yesterday, so I just ended up using them today, and collected my reward from yesterday, and it just reset, so I have to collect it again. I don't know if that makes sense. Somebody dropped me below 200 or above 200, whatever. Anyway, I made some milk tea, but I tried to make it cold. It's cold, but there's too much milk. Yeah, just a little bit too much milk. Too much milk. Well, I was gonna say not enough honey, but it could be that there's too much milk. Well, I think even if there was less milk, there would be more. Well, there wouldn't be more tea because I can't like make more tea pour out of the thing. Anyway, what was I gonna do? I would have started earlier, but Vinny was streaming and I was watching that. And I tried to take a nap, but I only slept for like 20 minutes because Vinny started streaming, and he was watching his like 2023 recap or whatever. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna watch this later. Actually, I wonder if there's gonna be a video. Like if there, I'm sure they will upload he will upload the VOD of him watching his recap. I was gonna say, oh yeah, I was watching it at first, and I was like, well, I'm gonna watch this recap later anyway, so I'm just gonna go to sleep now, and then wake up and stream, and then I woke up like 20 minutes later. I had the volume turned down pretty low too, and it was just like a loud, like either him laughing or him laughing, like the recap video is him laughing. Something happened and it was really loud, and it woke me up. But then I couldn't fall back asleep, and I just like gave up and just watched his stream. And I woke up like just in time because like as I was watching it, I was like, I wonder if it's gonna have like it has to have the Mr. Roger bit. And like 5 minutes after I rolled over and started watching, it came on, and I was like, perfect. But anyway, my throat, this milk tea is already jacking up my throat. Anyway, I didn't do much today. I did a little bit. I was talking about last night the Microsoft's Azure AD fundamentals like cert, and I did one module of that today, which it was only an hour, but it took me like I don't know, like maybe a couple hours. Not because it was like hard or anything, but I just like kept getting distracted. So like, well, actually, it took me like an hour and a half, I guess. So it didn't take me that much longer. Because I went to get my brothers, pick them up from school to take them to the gym. And then when I got back, it was like, bro, what is wrong with my throat? It was like 4, and by the time I finished, it was like 5:30ish or something. Man, that's annoying. I took 2 sips of this thing, and my throat's already like mucusy. I don't know. Does taste good though. It's I don't know. Like I said, too much milk, but that's not even like a big deal because like I like milk. I like whole milk. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, I didn't really do much. Actually, like I didn't even go to sleep till like almost 5, and I was like I was annoyed because my Pokemon Sleep app, which that reminds me, the Pokemon thing happened. My Pokemon Sleep app, like 4 a.m. is the next day. So like when I was like finally getting ready to go to sleep, I like got all comfy, pulled out my phone, and it was like, oh, it was like 4:30 something, and I was like, I forgot to start the sleep app. Because even if I started early, it still counts for the day before, even though it won't start tracking the time. Because it's like, it's pretty, I feel like it's pretty good about tracking when I actually fall asleep. Because like I'll literally have like bro, I'll literally have the app tracking, like I'll turn on the sleep app, and I'll have my Joy-Cons, I'll be like playing my Switch or something from my bed, and I'm literally just like, my arms are, I don't know, like sitting wherever, I'm not moving, and I'm just like, you know, moving my hands the tiniest bit, and it's still like, I don't know if it like tries to sense your breathing. I don't know how it tracks or knows when you're asleep, but there have been multiple nights where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna start the tracking and play my Switch until I fall asleep, and then I like end up playing for like hours, and then I fall asleep, and then when I wake up in the morning and I like, you know, review my sleep report, it's like, you didn't fall asleep till like 4 a.m. and I'm like, bro, how did it know? Like I got in bed at like 1 a.m. Started the tracker at 1 a.m. and it was still like, nope, you didn't fall asleep till 4. Which is kind of wild, because like I was saying, I'm like literally just like staying as still as possible, maybe like shifting a tiny bit after like an hour or so, but it still knows. It's too smart. Anyway, the Pokemon stuff, they had that Pokemon Presents like anniversary thing. A lot of it I didn't care about. Like even the Pokemon TCG thing, I was like, wow, this seems kind of cool. Like, are they gonna replace TCG Live now? Like they just put out, like they just killed the trading card game. What do they call it? Pokemon TCG. Was it just like online or something? Yeah, I think it was like PTCGO. But they killed that and replaced it with TCG Live. And now they're releasing like another TCG app, but it's like less, it seems like it's more about collecting the cards and less about competing, like less about like playing with the cards. But there's still like a quick, like, I don't know, like you can play with the cards. I don't know. Anyway, that reminds me, I ordered that Iono like set, and I don't remember when that's supposed to come out. Iono Premium Tournament Collection. I just want to see what the release date of this is, so I kind of know when to expect it. Out of stock. April, bro. Early April. That's still so far away. Anyway. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of like Pokemon stuff. and like they're bringing Raikou, Entei, and Suicune to excuse me, man, to Pokemon Sleep, which is cool, but it's not for a couple weeks, and it's Raikou first, and then the other two sometime after. But that's cool. What was I saying? Oh, I mean that's part of what I was saying, just like all the Pokemon stuff. Yeah, there's like a bunch of just like they kept, I don't know, like they kept playing like the older games music and stuff like that, and it kept like making me think they were gonna announce like 3rd gen like Switch emulator games like GBA, but they didn't. And then they announced the Pokemon Legends ZA, which is like a Pokemon Legends of X and Y of Kalos, and I don't know, it looks cool. Like I mean, I haven't played Legends Arceus, but I want to play it eventually, and I do want to play this one too because I liked X and Y, and I'm not sure, like, it's like it looked like it's supposed to be set in the past, but it also like had weird, like, I don't know, like cyber looking stuff that made me think, like, is it supposed to be in the future? I don't know. But I wanted to rewatch it, but I didn't, just so I could like maybe try to understand it better. But I remember and like people kept memeing on this, but like they were saying like it's been 3,000 years, because that's like AZ, I think is his name. In the game, like he gets his little floette or whatever, and he's like, it's been 3,000 years, and it's like, are we going back 3,000 years to like when all that happened? Because that'd be cool. Like that's why, like I was like, it felt like it was like futuristic or something, but like I don't like. They literally have story stuff set up, like lore set up there for the past. Anyway, that was like the most interesting thing, and like the most thing I'm most likely to play, other than Sleep that I'm already playing. But yeah, I don't know. Overall, it was kind of underwhelming though. It was like, I don't know, just like, I mean, like I was like happy because it's announced, or it's supposed to come out in 2025, the ZA, Legend ZA, which is like good because it's like let them cook. But I don't know, it's like everything else was just like, oh, you know, those mobile games and, you know, other games we have, here's like, we're doing like a little update, like Masters Sex has like new things coming to it. Pokemon Sleep has new things coming to it. Pokemon Cafe Remix, I don't know how that game's still like I don't like, is that game doing all right? I played it when it came out on Switch, and I thought it was cute, but I was like, okay, I'm done. And like I played for like one session and was like, all right, I never want. I'm not that I was like I hated it or anything, but I was like, I got everything I wanted out of this. I don't see myself like playing this regularly or more, but I constantly see it getting updates, and like the art's cute. I like the art a lot. But yeah, every time I see like these Pokemon Presents things and they talk about Cafe Remix, I'm like, that thing's still doing it? They're still doing that? Like, cool, good for them. But also like, how? I'm just like, I don't know. Like the gameplay, like at first I thought it was like a puzzle game or something. And maybe it is. Maybe it's like more puzzly the later you get, but like, to me, it was just like you just drag across and pop all the little things or whatever, and then it's over. But I don't know. Maybe I didn't get it. I mean, I don't get it, but whatever. Anyway, what else? Every time they announce stuff for Pokemon Unite, I'm like, bro, I kind of want to get back into Pokemon Unite. They should put it on PC, and then I would play it actually. But they announced Miraidon and not Koraidon. Unless he's already in it and I just missed that at some point. But like, I was like, bro, like, why? I know Miraidon was like is more popular. Like, Violet sold more than Scarlet, I'm pretty sure. But like, people are wrong because Koraidon is so much cooler. I don't care how dumb his little like inflatable wheel thing is. And that he runs instead of like he has like fake wheels and runs. It's cool, it's fun. But whatever. What else did they show? I don't know. They spent a good chunk of time on that like TCG thing. Because they were like, I mean, one thing that I thought they had for that was pretty cool was like new art for the cards. Like they showed like there was like a card with Pikachu on it, and then they like it like zoomed in, and then like you could like you know, scan left and right and go deeper into the image and stuff like that, and like see what's hiding behind the different layers and stuff. And I was like, man, that's kind of cool. And then like I said, then they went like they explained like they're like, yeah, we wanted to, you know, get way into the art and this and that, blah blah blah. And I was like, cool, but I don't see myself playing that at all. Cause it's just like, I don't know, not real. I don't know. I wonder how they monetize that though. Like, I'm sure they sell you packs, but like, I don't know. I mean, it has trading. I'd be interested to see how it works. I really like the way PTCGO worked with all the like online stuff and trading and things like that, and packs. But I don't know how live is compared to TCGO, and I don't know how this new thing will be, because like it looks like it's more focused on collecting rather than playing. And like the thing says like you get 2 free packs a day or something like that, which I was like, well, that's like if you get 2 free packs a day, unless it's like there's some like rule on it, or like there's some kind of weird pack that's like you get like they're like the mini packs or whatever or something. I don't see like how you like. I would never want to spend money. I'd be like, I'll just wait. I'll just get my 2 packs a day until I'll just smoke my 2 packs a day, open my 2 packs a day until I fill out my collection or whatever. But I don't know. I'd be interested to see how it turns out. But yeah, whatever. Anyway. Oh yeah, whatever. I went to sleep at like 4 a.m. Well, later than 4. It was like 4:30 by the time I got into bed. And then got up at like 7:30 to take my brothers to school. And then came home and went back to sleep. Like, I didn't go to sleep right away, but I came back and like, I don't remember what I was watching, but I was watching something, and it like, I looked at the clock and it was like 8:45, and I was like, oh, like I gotta sleep, bro. And like, hopped in bed and fell asleep, and then woke up at like 11:30 because my alarm went off for feeding my Snorlax, and I was like, I'm not gonna feed him. I'm going back, like I'm just going back to sleep. And then I woke up, and I was like, okay, what time is it now? Like, I was like, kind of annoyed. Like I was like, man, I didn't feed my Snorlax, but whatever. And then I looked at the clock, and it was 11:50, and I was like, all right, I'm getting up and feeding my Snorlax, I guess. And then I got up, and then I was just like, I didn't tweet yet. That literally just reminded me, because I was gonna make a stupid tweet. Oh my god. I tried to type snowball, and I typed SNOPPWBALL. I don't even know how those P's got in there. Okay. I should have clicked back into the game. Anyway, the tweet reminded me because I was like, my tweet is gonna be, I will be talking about the McDonald's sauce. Cause I got up like 11:50ish, fed my Snorlax, got all like, I had already fed the puppy. I fed him when I got back from dropping my brothers off. I think I went to get water and like just play with him for a minute. But then I was hungry, so I ordered McDonald's, and dude, I ordered so much. Well, I say so much food, so much for me. But I ordered a 10-piece nuggets because I wanted that McDonald's sauce with a large fry, and then I also ordered a spicy. What do they call it? It's not the McChicken, but it's like the crispy chicken or whatever. I don't know. But I ordered that with extra sauce, and that was a mistake. I was like, that was not worth it, and also it became a mess. But anyway, the McDonald's sauce, I don't know what the sauce is. It tastes very gingery, but it just tastes like I don't know what the sauce is called, but there's a sauce you can get at like Asian restaurants. It made me think of Chinese food, because it tastes like the sauce that comes with spring rolls, egg rolls. Like when you order Chinese food and you get some egg rolls, and they give you a little cup of sauce to dip it in. Not like sweet and sour sauce, not like the pinkish reddish sauce, but there's a different more savory tasting sauce, and it just tasted like that with but very gingery. And I was like, I'm good. I ate my nuggets, used up the sauce, and was like, yeah, no, it tastes like that sauce, but it doesn't I don't think it goes very well with the nuggets. And it's very it's too gingery. And so yeah, I was just like, I'm not gonna get that again. It's not as good as I don't know, any of their other limited sauces. But I mean, it's not bad, but like I was saying, it just I was like, this, I don't know, nothing about this made me think well, I mean, it's Asian, I guess. I was gonna say nothing made me I was like, this doesn't taste like anything. Welcome, Zelda Parker. How are you? Just talking about the McDonald's sauce from McDonald's. I don't know if you've tried it yet. I don't know if you eat McDonald's. I like McDonald's. But I'm doing well. I'm just trying to get my I do this every stream. I sit here and talk for I don't know, a good bit of time as I run in circles until I talk about my day, and then I play the video game. But I'm almost done. I was just gonna finish talking about the McDonald's sauce, because it just tastes I don't know, it doesn't. They're doing this whole anime thing with it, anime promo, and the sauce reminded me more of Chinese food than Japanese food, and I was like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could see you getting this with Japanese food too, but I don't know. I found the sauce to be underwhelming and not that great with nuggets. I was like, this, I would eat this if it came with Chinese food or something, but not with my nuggets. I'm not gonna get it again. But yeah. Anyway, I guess that's it. Oh, well, yeah, I was just gonna finish talking about my day, I guess, because I did that, and then oh yeah, well, no, I was just gonna say I ate a ton, because usually a 10-piece and a large fry is enough to fill me up, but then I still ate that chicken sandwich too, and I was like, I didn't even feel sick, but I ate it all and was like, wow, that was a lot of food. And the chicken sandwich, it was super messy because I got the extra sauce on it, and I was like, I'm never gonna do I'm not gonna get the McDonald's sauce again, and I'm not gonna get extra sauce on my McCrispy chicken sandwich or whatever they call it. Because it just like they put the sauce on the top and on the bottom, and like it was just like soaking through the bottom bun, and the bun was like falling apart, and it just like eventually I just like dropped it into the box and like got a fork and just ate it with a fork. Playing your favorite game. This is my favorite Persona. I played Fess probably like more than 10 years ago. And so now I'm playing Reload. I mean, you can see I'm in June, so I'm not like that far in, but like decent chunk in. Like a quarter of the way in? I don't know, maybe a third. I feel like it also gets faster the closer you get to the end. But I haven't played, like I said, I played Fess like 2013, 2014-ish. And haven't played it since. But I didn't play Persona 4, but I played Persona 5 and Royal, and I like those games, but I was still like, I like Persona 3 more. I just like the setting and the atmosphere and the mood and the story a lot more. And it's just cooler, and there's better. They have Aegis. Persona 5 doesn't have Aegis. Persona 5 has Haru, but she's no Aegis, and Aegis gets Haru's outfit in this game, so that's like, who needs Haru when you have Aegis and Haru? Okay. I remember what I was like last night when I finished. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this, and then now I forgot what I was gonna do. What's up, Lupe? You got the Riku one that's like super quiet. It's just Riku saying hee hee hee. I don't even know, like, it's like so hard to hear. And I can't turn it up. Cause when I recorded the audio, I recorded it as loud as I possibly could, and then when I made the alert, I turned it up as loud as I possibly could. Elden Ring time. Need the loudest one ever? Well, Zelda stole it from me, because it was the Ibaraki Doji like yelling, like laughing super loud. That's like one of the loudest ones I have, and that one, you just miss it. You were like just one alert too late. But it's not like they're not on like a rotation. It's like random. But anyway, Elden Ring time. I was actually thinking about that. Like, I was like, I need to start a playthrough and beat Moog and just like leave my save there, so that when the DLC comes out, I can just start right there. Do I only play Persona? Do I play any other games as well on stream? Right now I'm only playing Persona, but I was thinking about starting to play right now I stream just like in the evenings, my time. And it's just Persona right now until I finish it. But I was thinking about, like, because I quit my job on Friday, so I now have a whole day to do whatever I want until I get something new started. I mean, I've been studying, like working towards some certs, or a cert right now, but that one then like branches off into more certs. But I was like, man, I could like, I don't know, do a daytime session, like stream where I play something different than Persona, just so I can like have a couple games going at the same time. Or I could play Persona in the daytime too, so I can get through it faster. Because that is always an urge. Like, every time, like, I can't play this game off stream. I don't know, I just can't play games off stream anymore, unless they're just like Final Fantasy 14 or gacha games or something. But anyway, I upload all my VODs to YouTube, so there's like, I don't know. The last game I played was Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince, and before that I played. What did I play before that? Some other JRPG, I think. Now I gotta look. Music's gonna get quiet. Hold on. Oh, I was playing Pokemon Scarlet. Oh, Xenoblade 3. That's what it was. Well, both of those. I still need to play that epilogue in the DLC, the Pokemon DLC. But yeah, right now all I play is all I've been playing on stream is Persona 3. I can't go to Tartarus. Drop me a follow on Twitter. Really appreciate it if I follow you back. I mean, I can do that, but I follow 987 people. So, like, you might disappear. I'm not trying to, like, say I won't notice you, but I don't ever, like... There's too many things I follow on Twitter. Like, I started a Blue Sky account because I was like, I'm gonna, like, control that. Like, get that under control. So it says, how am I enjoying retirement? That's what Rafa said, the facilities, like, maintenance guy at work. He was like, on Friday, he was like, who was it? This guy named Phil came by, and he's like, hey, Rigo's retiring. And he was like, what? And I was like, no, I'm not retiring. I'm too young for that, but I mean, it's only been 2 days, but it's been nice to not have to, like, deal with my manager. Like, that's the thing. That's why I quit. Like, I mean, I feel like I was gonna say goodbye to Celeste too, like, on my last day. Like, I literally, like, went over there. She wasn't at her desk, and then I was like, oh, well, I'll just wait for her to, like, maybe she's in the bathroom or, you know, talking to somebody or something. So I'm just gonna, like, go around the rest of the office. And then when I came back around, she still wasn't there, and I was like, well, I'm gonna tell my manager goodbye. Like, I didn't want to tell her goodbye, but my supervisor was like, here's your last check, and your manager says she would appreciate it if you came by to talk to her before you left. And I was like, okay. And then when I went over there, she was in a meeting with, like, I think Celeste was in that meeting, because it was like 2 accounting people that I could see, and I think there was someone else, like, behind the door, like, around the corner that I couldn't see. And I was like, that Celeste is probably there, but, like, I can't just, like, interrupt her meeting and say, hey, Celeste, goodbye. But then, yeah, then my manager came out, and she basically, like, man, I hated her. Well, I didn't, like, hate her like that bad, but she just, like, made things so much more difficult for me, for no reason. And like, I realized talking to her for the last time that she, like, basically proved me right for, like, quitting, because, like, pretty much everything she had been telling me up until the point that I said, hey, I'm quitting, was, like, a lie, or, like, just, like, trying to, like, what's the word? Maybe not a lie, but, like, I don't know, like, trying to, like, keep me from quitting, I guess, because, like, basically it started when the consultant we used to have quit, like, the IT consultant who basically trained me, and, like, who was, like, kind of above me. He, like, knew more about everything than I did. Oh, here I go talking about this again. Anyway, he quit, and she was like, hey, like, don't worry, we got this under control. Like, you don't have to, like, don't worry, you're not gonna take his responsibilities on. You're not gonna, like, you know, you don't have to worry about it. Like, you know, don't quit, please. We need you. And then, like, as time went on, like, they started giving me more and more of his responsibilities. And then one day she was like, you are the new Dan. His name is Dan. She's like, you are the new Dan. We need, like, we want you to be the new Dan, basically. And I was like, you guys said I wasn't going to be. So, like, when I leave, give the double birds. I mean, I didn't even want to talk to her. Like, I was like, my supervisor gave me the check, and I was like, she's like, your manager would appreciate it if you went and talked to her. And I was like, I don't want to. And she's like, yeah, but you should. And I was like, all right. But yeah, then she, oh, well, yeah, whatever. Like, just, like, there were, like, so many moments over, like, the course that I was there where my manager, the CFO, was just like, you know, here's more, you know, responsibility that we said we weren't going to give you, but we're actually going to give it to you. We were lying so that you wouldn't quit on us, so that we could slowly just, like, feed you one thing, like, more and more, basically. And then, what was it? And then, like, that was, the other thing was, like, she kept being like, I would appreciate it if you know, started learning your supervisor's job. And I the first time I was like, I don't want to, I have no interest in that. I don't want to do that. And she was like, well, I would love it if you did, though. Like, it would really help us. And I was like, I don't have any like interest or like I don't know anything about that kind of stuff, so like I can't do that. And then she brought it up again, and I laughed. Like I didn't like. I laughed out loud, unintentionally, because I thought it was like just so like absurd that she would say because she was like I like just finished a project, and she's like, now you can like take on some of your supervisor stuff, and I like laughed because I was like I just thought it was funny. Like I was like, there's like no like. And I said, I'm not doing that. And she's like, well, I appreciate it if you did. And I was like, I'm not. And she's like, okay. And I was like, what is this? Like, I'm not doing like my supervisor's job. Like, no. And then yeah, there's just like other instances where like, just like, she's like giving me more and more stuff that is like, making me go in a direction that I didn't want to go, basically. Like she wanted me to be more of like a project manager, like data, like I don't know, I don't even know what my supervisor's like. She wanted me to take over for my supervisor, rather than IT stuff, because she wanted to control the IT stuff, even though she has no idea. I mean, maybe she doesn't have it's not that she has no idea, but she's not IT. I don't know. Anyway, she's the CFO. She's finance. I don't know, like. Whatever. Anyway, but then I mean, there's like a whole bunch of stuff. I talked about it a couple nights ago on Friday, I think. I did like it was like an hour stream, like an hour and change of just me like talking about like, man, I'm so like, I'm glad I quit, because like the stuff that she told me on Friday when I like talked to her before I left, which like I was just like, yeah, like this is all making sense. Like this is all like becoming very clear now that you had no intention of letting me like stay IT or actually like decide my future, basically. Because she kept saying stuff like she kept being like like, so one of the things we had to do, me and my supervisor, we had to track all of our time for a week. Like, so every week we would have a meeting, and in the meeting we have to before the meeting we would have to fill out this spreadsheet and put in everything we did and how long it took us. And if you didn't hit like 40 hours, if you didn't get close to 40 hours, she'd be like, what, like, where's the rest of your time? Like, what were you doing? Why didn't you, like, blah, 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 blah. And it's just like the most frustrating micromanagement ever. And like, there would be plenty of times where like I would have like 32 hours in there, and it's like, there's 8 hours missing. But it's not that I wasn't working for 8 hours or something. It's just I didn't track 8 hours of time. Like I didn't sit there and like, I don't know, track every phone call I made, or every article I read, or like just like it's not that serious. Like I don't know. But it was very annoying. And she would be like I would have 32 hours. She'd be like, well, why didn't you you could have spent time training, like getting like certs and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, well, I mean, I did like read a little bit. I just didn't put it in there, or like whatever. And she would say like, well, you need to like start training, because like she would just be like, you're in this great position where you're like, you can go anywhere and do anything. You just have to pick a direction and go. And I was like, well, I'm like still trying to figure out what I want to do, because like this place is like, the IT department is so like it needs everything, and I can't do everything, but like I don't know which part I want to do. And I'm still trying to figure that out. So I was like, I'm doing this like basic like generalized training kind of like Microsoft thing that's like like an overview, I guess. But anyway, she kept saying stuff like that, like you gotta pick something and like let us know so we can like help you with that, pay for it, or get you time off, or get you the time you need, or whatever, get you the resources. And then like she would just give me more and more stuff, and then like week by week, she's like, well, how come you didn't do any training? I'm like, well, because I was working on all this stuff. I would have like 36 hours tracked, and she's like, where's your last 4 hours? Like, you could have put 4 hours of training. And it's like the last 4 hours is like breaks and like, I don't know, like just like downtime between calls and stuff, like maybe filling out tickets or whatever. I don't know, like I can't just like, I'm not gonna do like 5 minutes of training in between, you know, all the different things I do. That doesn't work. But anyway, it was annoying. But I was like, yeah, no, like I wish I could train, but you keep giving me more and more things, like more and more projects, that like take up all my time, so I can't train. And then, like giving me more and more stuff that's like more of my supervisor's job, but I'm doing it anyway because I'm like, I don't know, I'm trying to help and I'm trying to like, I don't know, I'm still getting paid, so like whatever. But then Friday, when I went to, you know, talk to her for the final time, she was like, she's like, yeah, we got our MSP to go fully managed, and they're not going to charge us more, so they're going to take on all of IT, and we don't have to pay any, like it doesn't cost us anything. And then she's like, and so yeah, so now we're just going to look for a project manager to replace your supervisor, and then, you know, that's what we're doing. And I was like, so wait, like I was like, well, at first I was like, nice, like that's kind of impressive that you were able to get the fully managed services from the MSP, the managed service provider, for no extra charge. Like that's kind of insane. But then she was like, yeah, now we're looking for a project manager, because they're gonna take over all of the IT stuff, except I'm sure she's still gonna like have full like control, whatever. Anyway, she was like, cause like what I talked to her, I talked to the COO, the CEO, the HR director, I talked to everybody, and they're like, what do you think needs to change? And I was like, you need to get back to the way it was, of like a senior IT guy, and then like a, you know, someone like me, like that's like lighter work and help desk stuff, like lighter projects, maybe some like heavier projects if there's time, stuff like that. And then a senior IT person for like more of the heavier projects that need to be done, and then, you know, to like manage the MSP and stuff like that. And everyone's like, even the COO was like, yes, like I agree. Like he was like, ever since we, you know, made that change, I was like, this is a mistake. And like everyone was like, yep, that's like, we're gonna do that. And then then Friday she's like, we're not doing that anymore. And I was like, I knew it. I'm so glad I'm leaving, because like she had no intention of like actually doing that, or like making the changes that I was asking for. Because she's like, what is it going to take to keep you? And I was like, well, there's nothing to keep me, but if I was going to stay, these are the only things I would stay for, or the only ways I would stay. And then she's like, we're not doing any of that, actually. And I was like, I'm glad I'm leaving, because like I was not going to get to do or be or go where I wanted, if I would have stuck around. And so yeah, I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't make everyone's like, because that's what, like, I feel bad for leaving. Like, well, even like the CEO and the COO are like, don't feel bad. Like you pointed out some flaws and some things, like some problems we have. So you're doing us a favor, but also, you know, you can come back whenever you want. Don't feel, you know, guilty. Don't feel responsible for like any trouble it might cause. Like you're helping us, and, you know, we'll take you back anytime. And I was like, all right. I feel less bad, but I still feel bad because the users are going to suffer. I don't know how like the MSP has been. I mean, it's only been 2 days, but like even, I don't know, all the way up until the end, they were still like extremely inconsistent. Like they're literally in our office and still like not performing on the level that, you know, the office deserves or that my manager is expecting. And like, yeah, there's just so many things that like, I don't know, I can see be like, because my supervisor, like basically like now that I left, they have a guy from the MSP in the office on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then my supervisor takes Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. But my supervisor is in IT. Like that's the thing, like a lot of people didn't realize this is like as I'm going around saying goodbye, or, you know, people are finding out that I'm leaving, they're like, well, who's going to take over then? And I was like, well, the MSP and then my supervisor. And then they're like, well, what, they're like, what, like, why wasn't she, you know, doing it before? Or why wasn't she helping you? Or blah, blah, blah. I was like, she doesn't really do IT. Like, she's not she like the farthest her troubleshooting goes is, did you restart it? Okay, and then she like then you know passes it on because she can't do anything past that. Basically, all she can really do is like administrate accounts, like give you permissions, like give you a license or take it away or reset your password. That's basically all she can do. She's not very technical, and that's not, and like it's not her job. Like she doesn't need to be. She I don't know. She's like a data entry. Like I don't know. She does like a lot of information systems, like data stuff. And yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. But it, like these last 2 days have been nice because they've been like just not having to see my manager or talk to her. Cause like it became a thing of like I wasn't like scared of her or anything like that. It was just like this like negative feeling, like just like I do not like you, lady. And so every time I see her or have to talk, like she like I would just like mind my own business working, and then like she just comes into my office like basically just like barges in, like she'll just like walk, like open the door, walk in, and turn around and close the door and be like, hey, do you have a moment? And it's like, I mean, I guess I do now. You're already in here. Like, what do you want? I mean, I don't talk to her like that, but like, it's like, what am I supposed to say? No. And it just like, yeah, just like, I guess it is almost hatred. It's just like this. I can't stand this lady. Yeah, I don't know. Not having to deal with that anymore is nice. And then also kind of like having the control and the power now, because like I have a contract with them that is like, if they need something from me, you know, I'll help. But it's, you know, it's up to me. Like they can't tell me to do anything. They can ask, and I can be like, yeah, like I'm not doing that, sorry, or I don't know, or I'm gonna do it we can do it at this time, or you know, whatever. Like, I mean, it's only been 2 days. They haven't asked me for anything yet, but and I don't know if they even will, because like if the MSP is taking over, like they're not hiring a new person that needs to be trained, so they don't need me to like really do anything, I guess, which is also kind of nice, because then like I don't have to worry about engaging with my old manager, but whatever. Anyway, the freedom is nice, and like I've been studying these certs finally, like actually doing the training that I wanted to do that I just never had time for, or my manager was actually lying about letting me do, and it's been interesting. I'm learning again. I mean, I'm only learning a little bit so far, but whatever. Let me play this video game. I don't remember. I guess I can. Well, I don't know who I can hang out with. I don't know if someone wants to like. It's only gonna be Futaba, Yukari, and Junpei. Because Akihiko and Mitsuru are missing. But I guess oh, that's what I think. I was gonna go to Wild Duck or something. Because that's kind of all I can do is eat, and then tomorrow night go to Tartarus. Courage. I need courage, man. Why do I need courage for Fuka? It's kind of wild. Wild Duck. I want to do this though because I want academics. I feel like I'm forgetting something though. Whatever. Bro, it's still not level 4. That's kind of insane. Yeah. This guy. Oh my god. Is this gonna be an actual question, or is it gonna be like one of those things of, do you want to fall asleep or not? Maria Agnesi? The Witch of Agnesi. Dude, I have no idea. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize like that was there. I thought that wasn't there because I remember like trying to use that on a different question and didn't show up. That's what I was gonna pick anyway. Because it sounds cool. Oh wait, this is a lady. Hold on. Because he said Miss M, and I was like, wait, what? What? And then I looked over, and the name was like Ms. Miyamoto or something. I thought it was a dude the whole time. Now I can hang out with what's his name? Tanaka. Oh, I was watching that Father Jimmy channel. I keep talking about it because I watch it like not every day, but I'll tune in, and it's like there's just so much content there that like I catch something new every time. And it was the Wednesday Downtown. It was like an episode of Wednesday Downtown, and it was like this dating thing where this guy was like going around confessing to like 100 women to like get a girlfriend, and like almost all of them rejected him. I tuned in when there was like he was down to like the last 16 or something like that, and like he found one girl who actually liked him, and he confessed to her, and she was like, I like you too, and she's like, that's so crazy. But he didn't ask her out because he was like, there's still another girl that I want to like confess to first, that I like more, and so he did that, and then that girl rejected him, but then he didn't want to go back to the other girl, and then I don't know if you ever like actually found a girl. I don't remember, like I think I stopped paying attention and I think I was like doing the cert stuff, but anyway, apparently like the girl that he confessed to that like said she liked him back, she was like they interviewed her some more, and she's like, it's okay, like I'm not too bummed about like, you know, him not, you know, wanting to go out, like she's like, it's fine. She's like, but that was kind of fun, and I kind of want to do what he's like. She's like, can I do that? Like, can I get the 100 guys? Like, can I confess to 100 guys and see, you know, can I do that? And apparently there's an episode of that, and I was like, bro, I want to watch that. Like I've never cared about like these kinds of like reality TV shows where like there's, what's it, True Love or whatever is like the like really popular one. The one that my mom has been watching, like my mom and my sisters-in-law have been watching, is like this one about people with autism like falling in love. I don't know what the show is called, but it's like every time I see it, I'm just like, this is so like not like exploitative or whatever, but just like, I don't know, like it feels weird, but like at the same time I'm like, I don't know, it's cool. It's like, that's like, it's cool to see that like they're giving, you know, people with autism like a show like that. I don't know, that's fun. But anyway, Like every time they watch these shows, I'm just like, bro, this is so trashy. And I see this Japanese version, and it's like the stupid thing of like Thing, ew, and then Thing Japan, and it's just like a soy face, like a soy jack clapping or whatever. And I was like, bro, I'm literally that meme. Who can I hang out with today? Dude, nobody wants to level up. Well, who do I give it to? I kind of want to hang out with... Well... Didn't I hang out with Odagiri already? No. Well, I mean, I did, but it did rank up. I was going to say, I feel like I hung out with him already and it didn't rank up. So, like, it should be ranking up now, but... We did rank up. It was just a really short scene. Which makes it feel like it wasn't a rank up. Try an RP. Oh, try a card game. I remember in high school I would get in trouble for downloading games on my phone because like the data would just like cost so much. And then they were never worth it. Like the games, I don't know, like back then games on your phone weren't that great. I remember downloading this Castlevania one. I've talked about it before. It was like a port of another Castlevania game. And I don't know if like the port was bad or that Castlevania. I don't even remember which Castlevania game it was, but I was like, this game sucks. But I still played it a bunch and I beat it. Like I know I beat it at least once, or I think I beat it at least once. I can't remember now. But I played it so much that I feel like I had to have beaten it. But I just remember like when I downloaded that game, it was like it cost $3, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna download it and then pay my mom $3 later. And then she was like screaming at me because it was $3 to buy the game and then however much data to like download the game itself. And I was just like, oh. But nowadays you don't have to worry about that. I mean, you do, I guess, depending on where you live. And I guess like your plan, because I think we used to have like I'm on a family plan with Celeste and Max, and it used to be my grandma too. But when I don't know, before, like I don't know when it changed, but like there was a while where we had a limit and it was like a shared limit. And I remember like we kept hitting the limit and my grandma was like, who is doing this? And like Max was like, Rigo, and I was like, bro, I barely, like I'm always on the Wi-Fi, I barely use any data. Like the most data that gets used is maybe like from maps when I'm like driving somewhere or something. Like I don't really like use my phone for internet outside the house. Like what are you talking about? And then like somehow we were able to see like the totals, and Max was the one who was using up all of the data, and he was like, oh. And I was just like, you suck, dude. Like that's so annoying. But it was pretty funny. But then my grandma went and like upgraded it to like unlimited data, which like then like everyone's cost went up, but it wasn't like that much. And then it like, you know, you don't have that problem anymore. My dad sucks. This kid asked his dad for a cat, and his dad said no because his mom said no, and anything his mom says, his dad has to agree with. His dad sucks. That's funny. I mean, it's either I would rather hang out with Odagiri. I'd say it's either Odagiri or Maiko, but I feel like I've put enough levels into Maiko. I should like give it to someone else. But I'm also kind of like, the sooner I finish Maiko, the sooner I can do everyone else. Well, what days is she? Doesn't say. But I think she's every day except Sunday, or almost every day except Sunday. Whereas Odagiri is like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, or Monday through Thursday. I don't know. I'm gonna do Odagiri. I think I have an Emperor. I don't. I don't know what it is about this, like this cup or tumbler or whatever, but it doesn't have like a hole. So like usually they have a hole, like they have the hole you drink out of and then a hole at the top to like help with the pressure in the cup, so that liquid flows. But this one doesn't have that. But it has like a different shaped like mouth hole. Because instead of like being like an oval or whatever, it's like an oval with like a top to it. Hold on. I was like, yes. All my money, dude. I had like 120,000. I probably spent like half of it on personas. Anyway, sometimes when I sip out of it, it like flows pretty smoothly because I think of that hole, but sometimes it like a bubble fills up the whole thing, and like blocks the air from flowing up there, I guess. Which then makes it like flow super slowly, like it's like a little trickle, and it's very annoying. And I don't know why that happens sometimes and it doesn't happen other times. Well, let me see. I looked up a SMT5 Vengeance to see like the release date and stuff, and it comes out the same day as the Elden Ring DLC, so I probably won't play it anytime soon around that time, I guess. Elden Ring is like super priority. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to think, like, I don't know. Tomorrow, I'm most likely going to stream tomorrow, like, during the daytime. At least for a little bit, but I'm thinking of playing Equipment in the Command Room. I'm thinking about doing the Splatoon DLC, and then I don't know what to do after that. I mean, I guess I could do that Pokemon Epilogue. I don't know. I mean, I guess I can do whatever I want, but I'm trying to think of like shorter things I can do, or like things that like I'm not gonna play a JRPG during the day, because I don't want to have two JRPGs running at the same time. But like I was saying earlier, like I gotta get an Elden Ring file set up. But I feel like I should do that off stream anyway, because I'm not gonna beat it. Like, and I don't know if I want to do a new game or new game plus. Like, just like keep my same character so I can keep all my stuff, and just like go to Moog, beat Moog. Like I was saying earlier, just go to Moog, beat Moog, and then save and quit there, and then just leave that there until the DLC comes out. Also, it looked like he was sniffing his chopsticks and not eating. He's practicing picking up food. What was it saying? Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out though. But I mean, it all depends on like when I wake up tomorrow. Cause like today I woke up like late. Like I was talking about it earlier. The Kirijo incident. No. Did I order the stuff yesterday? I had to have, yeah. Because it was evening. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, today. I was going to stream during the day today, but... I got up at, like, 11:50, and then as I, like, was settling in and thinking, like, okay, I can stream for this long before, you know... Before it's too long, because I still want to be able to study a little bit. And then, like, before, like, I think as I was eating my McDonald's, my WickDonald's, my little brother texted me. He was like, hey, can you pick us up and take us to the gym today? And I was like, what time? And he was like, 3:30. Well, he said 3:29, which I was like, I didn't need it to be that specific. Like, but I was like, okay, yeah. And then, like, when I did that, I was like, now I can't stream because, like, it would be, like, a really short stream. And then, like, I'm gonna have to go. Well, at first I thought I was gonna have to go at like 3 to pick them up because I was like, I gotta get there early so I can get a spot and like, you know, all that. And it's gonna take forever to get out and get home. We'll get to the get them to the gym and then get home. But then it actually didn't take that long. Like I left too early because like they're like, oh, pick us up over here so that it's not crowded. And I was like, oh, that's a good idea. But what was it? Oh yeah, whatever. Just like that kind of like chunk in the middle of like, you know, from the time I woke up to like evening time, I guess. Like, I was just like, man, that kind of like sucks because it like I can't really do anything. I mean, I could study, but I ended up just like watching stuff and chilling. I didn't study till I got back. But whatever. Anyway, tomorrow I shouldn't have to do anything like that because they go to their dad's. So I mean, unless like if they ask me to take them to the gym again, I don't know. I might say no because like that's their dad's responsibility at that point. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Depending. I mean, I'm not gonna like. I mean, I'm gonna stay up as late as I need to tonight, but like, I feel like that's the only thing that would what's the word? Make me not stream during the day tomorrow is like just being like, oh, I woke up too late, and if I stream now, it's gonna. Well, I mean, I can't even imagine. Like, if I woke up at noon, it would still be like plenty of time to like, you know, stream for a few hours and then have time to study and then eat dinner, maybe take a nap, and then stream in the evening. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure all this out because like I don't know. I also want to look for a new job, but at the same time it's like I don't want to do that until I have at least a couple certs. That way I'm not like wasting applications, I guess. I mean, I'm still like keeping an eye out. Like I looked yesterday, I didn't look today at like, you know, job openings and stuff like that. But if I see something that I'm like, bro, I would love that job. Like there was one job that's like, the only thing I didn't like, I was thinking about applying for it, but I was like, nah, cause like, I don't speak Spanish. I don't know, but it was like, they're like based in Mexico, and they need someone to work like a shift from like 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. or something like that. And I was like, dude, that's kind of ideal. Like it would be more ideal if it was like 4 p.m. to like, I don't know, 1 a.m. or something. But like like starting in the afternoon and going to, you know, nighttime, that's like perfect. Almost perfect. Oh, I should do the tea thing with her because I canceled it or reloaded my save last time because I want the tea still. Excuse me, that was a gross sneeze. A wet sneeze. There, I don't know why this just made me think of this, or that just made me think of this. But I was watching VTuber clips early this morning, last night after I was done streaming, and I was watching this Momosuzu Nene clip, and she was sniffing. I don't remember how it started, but like the last half is just her like sniffing and going ew, and then she was trying to say stinky, but she said spinky, and she kept saying ew, spinky, and it was just like, I don't know, it was funny, it was cute, cause like, I don't know, she was trying so hard to be like ew, you stink, but she doesn't know that the word is not spinky, it's stinky. Anyway, it was funny, and I don't know why that came up into my head from the sneeze, but it did. It's a good clip. I feel like I'm losing an eyelash. I plucked a bunch of like beard hairs. I always get these ones like they come out like all over my beard, but they're like very like scraggly. Like most of my beard hairs are like they're curly a little bit, but they're also like kind of like they're just like pretty straight. Like they're straight wherever they're not curling, and they're curly wherever they're not straight. But then sometimes I get them, they're like super like jaggedy and like zigzaggy, and like coarse, like super coarse. And those ones like will actually like irritate my skin, and like I get like a few of them like right here on this side of my like chin, like underneath my lip above my chin, and like it just like gets to a point where like I like, and this happens like every like few weeks, every month or so, where I'm just like I gotta pluck them all out, and then I like go to the mirror and just like find them, and you can see them, like they're just like so. Like you can see the offenders. Like it's not like, you know, I see the hairs and I'm like, okay, which one of these is, you know, like a weird texture or whatever. It's like, nope, you can just like I could just like kind of like part it, and you can just see like these like zigzaggy ones that are like very like angled, and like there's like a million corners on them, and it's just like, yep, these are the ones that are just like scratching my lip and like irritating it. So then it's just like I get the tweezers and just pluck, and they just come out. They come out super easy too, because I'm like, well, I don't know why, but I feel like I don't know. Like I feel like because they come out so easy, that's why they grow so weird. Is because like there's something wrong with that follicle. I was gonna say cuticle. I always have to stop and think if I mean to say cuticle or follicle. But anyway, follicle. And yeah, and then once I get them, like there's some on this side, but they're not as like bad. Like they're not as like jacked up, and they also kind of like blend in with the rest of the hairs in a way that like they're not rubbing against my skin and like irritating it. But this side they are, and it's like literally painful. Like it's like it irritates my skin. I don't know how to explain it. And I know it's like, oh, well then shave your beard. It's like, no, I'm not gonna shave my beard for one tiny little spot where I can just like yank those hairs out and be done with it. Okay, we've already seen this one, so wait. Oh, right. I think I said this last time, a little, I guess, and she was like, yeah, I was gonna say, I thought she was gonna say like something about like, thank you for being open, which that was like the thing, like that I was talking about my manager. I was like, I don't know, I'm open and blunt when people need to know something. Like that's what like the COO and the CEO were like thank you for like telling us. Oh. Oh, I didn't go to the control room. Strega? Finally? Please? Just let me see Chidori.
あれなんだ俺何してあなんだよこれこんばんは
Chidori. Pale young man. He doesn't look as... I mean, he didn't look that buff in Fest, but he looks softer. Dude, that revolver. That's like... Not having a job anymore. I was like so close to buying a Model 586 or 686. And now that I don't have a job, I can't do it because it's too expensive. I mean, I could and just be like, well, now I have like one less month worth of money to like live off of. But like, look at how sick that looks. Chidori, my beloved.
驚きましたかしかしここは本当は誰もが毎晩訪れている世界なのですよ
He sounds cooler in Japanese. I don't know if they recast his English voice actor, but I remember his English voice from, at least, I'm sure they kept the same voice actor from Fest and Portable, like in Portable that they had in Fest. Because that was the most recent time I heard his voice, but he sounds cooler in Japanese, but I also think his English voice is pretty fitting at the same time. If that makes sense.
何言ってんだあんたたち誰だよ
Girl in a dress. My wife.
自分で名乗ってからが筋やろ
It's not fair that Junpei gets Chidori.
これ見てみ住所氏名年齢職業もろもろなんだよこの紙どっから持ってきたんだよお前を恨んどるやつがおんねやでもって復讐を頼まれとるは復讐なんだそりゃ
Oh, I was talking about that like Father Jimmy Wednesday or downtown stream. Every time I take a sip, it takes extra long because it won't flow. Anyway, that downtown stream. There's one bit where Hamada had to become an idol, and it was like it was obviously like satirizing Kyari Pamu Pamu. I love Kyari. But anyway, it was like this whole thing of him like practicing and like doing all this training for like a music video for that and like a performance. And what was it? I can't remember what the lyrics were, but like they played the music video and it was like it was so well done. I was like, bro, like they actually like put all this effort and he's like into it. Like he's like committing to the bit and the role, and it's like it was pretty fun, and then like it was catchy at the time. I've forgotten it now, but the translation of it was like him saying like what the hell is this or something like that. And I don't know, it was great. And like I meant to share it with like my friends in our group chat, but it was late, and I was like, I'll remember to do that later today, and then I didn't. And now I just remembered, but I'll worry about that later.
そら言わん約束やわしら代理人やさかいな代理人まさか
Oh, the revenge website. I forgot about that. Dude, that revolver.
マジに
It's not fair.
もうよろしいですか
Like I've talked about open carry and how it's kind of stupid. Not like being allowed to open carry is stupid, but like actually openly carrying a gun I think is stupid because you're basically just like highlighting yourself. like you're telling people if you're gonna do something, pick me first. Or you know, if you're gonna try to like I don't know, like look at my gun, you can try and take it, and stuff like that. But like if I lived in an open carry state and I had a revolver like that with like a 10-inch barrel, I would definitely wear it like that.
待てよ俺何もしてねえよつか何の復讐だよ何したってんだよさてそれは私たちには分かりませんあなたが自覚している悪意と相手が感じている
Also, was he always that
悪意とは
tall?
無関係人は皆聞きたいように聞き信じたいことだけ信じるものですやだ来るな来るな素晴らしいです
Let me hear it.
その声その感情こそが重要なのです
Dude, when my hair finally turns like completely gray, I'm gonna cosplay as him.
どうでもええてわしら別に復讐が果たせればそれでええんやそれにどうせなんや他の事件に置き換わって記憶される
I mean, he's basically just cosplaying as Jesus.
予定がないのなら帰りましょう少し疲れました
I guess his hair in his portrait is like more brown, but his model there looked pretty gray. When did Death Note come out? Because I forgot about this whole like little plot line. Death Note and then Persona 3. 2003 for Death Note. And then, yeah, 2006 for Persona 3. Okay. Because I was going to say, which came first? Who ripped off who? This guy's alright. Keisuke. He's no Kenji. He's not as annoying as Bebe. Bebe. But maybe Bebe, I don't know. He's not that bad, I guess. Kind of like Suemitsu, who I was like, I don't know. Do I actually care about hanging out with this guy? And then like, I don't know. He's like annoying sometimes, but also funny at the same time. Other times, I don't know. But Bebe is just like, just kind of annoying with the way he talks. But other than that, he seems fine. But this guy, he's just like a little weird. Because he's, I don't know, oblivious, I guess. Oh. I need more lukewarm taiyaki. I think that was on the 30th is the fridge. I gotta check again. But I'm pretty sure I have plenty of time. Well, a week. The ritual. That rap junk. When is Koromaru? Oh. I was say, when does Koromaru start showing up here? If he starts showing up here, but I'm sure that's how you... Actually, I don't know. I was say I'm sure that's how you recruit him, but it could be just a story thing. Like I don't know if you actually have to recruit anyone in this game. I don't remember. Excuse me. I was trying to make that quiet. I mean, maybe it was quiet. I don't know. I can't tell what is that audible or not on my mic. Cause like sometimes like I watch like I'll go through my VODs to like check audio and things like that, and like check specific moments. Like okay, like when the last time my PC like shut off on me playing this game, my camera wasn't working, and I remember like I pushed my mic away or something to like fix it or try to fix it, and then I went back to rewatch that part to be like, how far can my mic be to like still pick up my voice like audibly, and I was like standing behind my PC talking, and you could still hear it, but just like it was quieter, but I was like, okay, that's cool. Anyway, but then there's other times where I'm like very obviously tired and like kind of like low energy, almost mumbling, and I'm like, bro, you can barely hear what I'm saying or barely understand me, and I'm still like right here, and I don't know, it's always like I can never tell until like after, and then I listen to it, and like I turned the music up or the audio up one notch before I started streaming today, because going through my VODs I was like, man, why does like the audio still sounds like so quiet, like the in-game audio, and so I turned it up, and wait a second, you can skip that animation of your little dude moving. I didn't know that. I mash so hard on everything else, and I don't mash like that one loading screen. Anyway, who do we hang out with? It's gotta be Chihiro. Oh wait, I was supposed to go to Tartarus last night, and then I hung out with Mitsuru instead. Oh no. Oh no. The treasurer is embezzling.
さっき職員室でさ、質問攻め食らっちゃって。
あのお金なら竹之塚先生が職員室にいらした時に渡しておいたけど。集金したお金の管理って伏見さんが頼まれてたじゃん。それって最後にお金見たの伏見さんってことだよね。ええ、だから。
でも先生はまだって言ってんぞ。伏見がやらかしてんじゃねえの？
私は先輩。
It's gotta be a misunderstanding. My Chihiro would never steal from the
失礼
treasury.
いたしました。記憶違いとかじゃありません。何か行き違いがあるんじゃ。
なんでもいいけど、後のことは頼んだぜ。大金預かってテンション上がったんだろ。騒ぎになる前になんとかしとけよ。黙っといてやるから。
待ってよ。今の言い方って。
Are they in it with the teacher?
お金、私が取ったって思ってます。
Or did she actually steal it? I don't remember.
言い返せませんでした。私、お金なんて取っていません。
Don't worry.
私は自分が泥棒扱いされて平気な顔。すみません。先輩に八つ当たりなんて。私取ってなんか。お金は確かに渡したんです。改めて
I forgot a semi-island sanctuary up. Oh well.
でも先生を疑ってるのか。
What if he thinks I'm accusing him of stealing? I mean, if you gave him the money, then he should understand.
先輩、私どうしたら。すみません。頼ってばかりじゃダメですよね。自分のことですもの。自分で何とかしなくちゃ。本の虫、今日はいいです。ごめんなさい。
Fine.
お客さん、1名様で。
Jackson.
こいつと同じの。
ああ。毎度。特製一丁。
またそれか。
うるせえ。飯とプロテインを並べて食う野郎に言われたくねえぜ。
特製お餅。ああ、丼熱いから気をつけて。
まだ迷ってるのか。
そういう話かよ。
今年になって新人が一気に4人加わった。俺たちの活動はお前がいた頃とは様変わりしてる。
興味ねえな。
戻ってこいシンジ。その力無駄にするな。
無駄でいいんだ。
シンジ。
俺はもう力を捨てたんだ。戻っ。
Oh.
まだそれ。いつまで縛られてる。いい加減忘れろ。
過去に縛られてるのはてめえも同じだろう。
何？
同類なんだよ。俺もてめえもな。
おいシンジ。
You ruined his dinner.
君か。
え？
まったく。
With both Akihiko and Iori around, serious conversations are starting to sound like a joke. We can't go to Tartarus without Akihiko. I mean, we can, I think, but I'm not going to. I mean, I guess I could bring Junpei so I can level him up a bit. I guess I should. She wants to tend the plants. Unless this is academics. Charm. Oh, wait. Man in a suit. I could start that now, but I guess I should. Let me go to the control room real quick. I want to see if I can still see whatever's broken. This is Junpei's room. What?
入り口の扉が半開きなのに気づいたとき、部屋はすでにこの状態でした。ご指示の通り、一切手はつけていません。
この部屋の使用者は
高等部2年の伊織純平です。携帯電話に呼びかけているんですが、実は30分ほど前から連絡がつかない状態で。
14th.
うかつでした。亮は一度襲われたことがあるのに。自己責任とはいえ、もし彼に何かあれば部長の私の責任です。
桐城さん、言いにくいことだが、おそらくこいつは
He most likely lives like this.
あれ桐城先輩って黒沢さん、ちょっと何事っすか？
伊織、今までどうしてたんだ？連絡しただろ。
いや、エアコン壊れて暑かったんで漫画喫茶行ったんすけど、寝こけちまって。
まあいい。とりあえず無事でよかった。となると、残る可能性は物取りか。なぜ空き巣はこの部屋を選んだんだ？
空き巣？
見てわかるだろう。部屋がめちゃくちゃに荒らされてる。学生寮を荒らすとは許しがたい狼藉だ。見つかり次第処刑だな。
Execution for vandalization. Vandalization or theft.
ならこいつを処刑するんだな。どうだより、この部屋は荒らされてるか？
いやー、なんつうか、これが私の部屋のありのままの姿というか。
何？いや、だって暮らせないだろう、これじゃ。それに部屋の扉は開いていたぞ。
それはどうせ知らないやつは来ないし、出てる間風通しよくしようかなって。
無事解決だな。これ以上
May I get back to my duties now, young lady? Stop bothering me.
はい。すみませんでした。見苦しいものをお見せして。すまなかった。私もまだまだ視野が狭いな。
I grew up more sheltered than I realized.
せめて叱ってよ。つか部屋散らかってるだけで警察呼ばれるって何なのこの罰ゲームは。 俺なんかしたか。帰りがけおみくじが大凶だったもんな。
I was gonna say, what happened on the 14th? Like, where was Junpei? Was he missing? What did we do on the 14th? I'm gonna. Oh man, we're gonna start the Tanaka social link. We'll go to Tartarus tomorrow. That way we can bring Akihiko. I don't know who I'll leave out though. Yukari maybe? Mitsuru? I hate them too. I don't know. Man who can't get groovy. Groovy. Nice. I guess I gotta go to the computer to use that. I don't remember the other ones though. Okay, July. I don't remember what his social link is. It's like Devil, I think. But I don't think you need the persona for the first round. But I think I did this for someone else last time. I was like, I'm gonna get it just in case.
ようこそベルベットルームへ。どうぞご覧ください。こちらを引き出す。
Well, wait, can I fuse one?
さあ。
Wait, I can make Pale Rider. I have to buy those two.
こちらは強いペルソナです。
I could pass on some cool stuff to him. I really want to make him. But if I let's say if I wait until after the next full moon, we'll probably level up Death. But I don't want to wait that long. Because I'm about to go into Tartarus. Okay. Wait, what is Fatal End? Medium to 1 with fear.
引き継ぐスキルをお選びください。
I want this Assault Dive, but I also want Torrent Shot, and then I want Rebellion. I guess Torrent Shot if I'm gonna get Rebellion.
いくらかは力を授かるようですな。楽しみでございますな。
Is Alice death or hanged? I can't remember. She's death, okay. So it's gonna take forever.
どうぞご覧ください。
And then I guess I'll grab Lilum.
こちらを引き出すのです。それではこちらを受けたまわりました。また。
Oh, I didn't even look at my normal fusions. Because I could have fused a devil. I mean, I wanted to see if I could fuse a devil, I guess. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. I don't know if that ever changes, that little gacha machine. Oh, I forgot I gotta pay him. I went and spent all my money and dropped below. I need to sell 7,000 worth. 30 HP. Quite a bit of defense. I will not be selling the precious egg. I can get 15? I'm glad I saved in a separate slot. Oh, I don't want to sell these, but I don't need 7. I hope I don't need 7. Okay, let me check my weapons and stuff. My equipment. Then I can sell the extra stuff. I feel like that's worth it, giving up the stats for that. I was like, why did I keep this on him? The crit. Because I barely get more attack, and I lose accuracy. And it doesn't have the crit. Spiked bat though. Fear high. Release your inner bad boy. For the accuracy. Rather not. I'll just keep this. Okay, so I can sell pretty much all the weapons. Oh, wait. I should give her the pixel vest. Oh, she can't wear it. An adorable necklace that's all the rage among high school girls. Okay, so I think I can just sell everything that isn't their accessories. Sucks that it's like right before we go into Tartarus. Well, I mean, I could go to Tartarus tonight and then do this tomorrow. That way we have the money for him. Hopefully he shows up tomorrow. Let me do that. That way I don't have to... I mean, I still need to sell all this stuff. Just clean up my inventory a little bit. I feel like these aren't worth selling because they're only 100. Okay, I mean, I made quite a bit there because I was like worried that, I mean, I wasn't that worried, but I was like, I need to make 20,000 and then have enough left over to be able to do stuff. But I'm going to Tartarus tomorrow anyway, so doesn't really matter. Also, I think you get your money back anyway at some point. I mean, I'm not gonna need 20,000 that badly later. Don't you have to keep giving him money? Whatever. Anyway, that's annoying. We didn't even get to start it. I mean, we can still go to Tartarus, which is, I guess, not annoying. Right? I'm gonna save here, just in case I regret that. Tartarus, please. No. Oh wait, yes. I thought she was gonna say some people can't make it today, so we can't go, because Akihiko can't go. But we don't need him. I would like to have him, but we don't need him. Excuse me. Okay, we're good.
ごきげん
She's between 40 and 53, I think.
気配が
Yeah.
それで
Oh, wait.
ごきげん私からのお願いです
13 chests. 109 shadows. Kami Musubi water.
それで
I think we just go straight to the end, right? Floor 50.
さて行きますか。
Also, I think Junpei's super weak for this area. Maybe. I don't know. He'll probably be fine.
ガンガン進もうぜ。
シャドウがいるな。
Oh, I should have got my fortune told. Hold on. Oh. Oh, I gotta load the one before. Well, this is just the one. Okay. Oh, I forgot there was a new Soul Fortune. I don't want this one though. Okay. Add Junpei and then we're good. Saved a minute. Oh, I thought, okay. We can go, I think I'm probably just gonna go all the way to the end. Because I was thinking the highest floor was 54. Like my brain was like, oh yeah. They put her in the last section that we did. It's actually quite a ways away. But I'm just gonna run all the way to the end. Like once we pick up the girl, just keep going. Just to get like a little bit of farming in. Some chests, some experience for Junpei. Oh, I should have picked up what's his name? Jack Frost. So I try to level him up. Just do that, I guess. I don't know. Part of me wants to switch to Lilim and just do Zio so I can save the money. or the SP. Gimme. I think I give up. Oh no. Kind of want to give up Principality. I'm just trying to think, like, what am I gonna need to get back later? This is one of the, like, I should switch to Lilim. Oh no, this guy. He's not as weak. I just wanted a Zeo so I don't have to, like, use more than double the SP to set up a all-out attack. Die. I should have Mitsuru hit him with a status effect. How? Nice. Junpei, will you level up already?
なあフーカたまには歌でも歌ってくれよ。なんかこう盛り上がるやつ。
Fuka, could you sing us a song once in a while to get us pumped up? Is that a 13 Sentinels reference? I was talking about that the other night, a little over a week ago. What was that noise? The game's so good. 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim. I'm not gonna like. I really want to go on like a whole half hour just talking about how good 13 Sentinels is. I'll hold it in. I wonder if I was talking about Unicorn Overlord last night. I wonder if they'll do something like if the story will get, you know, wild. Cause like 13 Sentinels was wild. Find the locked treasure chest is above find missing persons. Nice. I mean, I just don't want Inugami. Because all it's going to do is be like, you don't have room. And then I'm going to be like, well, I don't want Inugami then. Oh, nice. Pentessa Leia. Fine. Oh. Let's go. Okay, let's get back. I should have saved. I'll save at the next checkpoint. But it's nice that they let you just pick up from where you left off when you return with the missing person.
でなくした本とか探してくれね。
それちゃんと探せば見つかる。敵は急所をつく。先生で考えましょう。ギリジョー先輩、助けてるんです。
Oh, it's just her. I was like, what did that? Why did we get that? She's ready.
ギリジョー先輩、敵をダウンです。君の出番だ。
竹見の
I'm trying to think, like, I was talking about this earlier, but how to, I don't know, like, I mean, I guess, whatever. I can't even finish my thought. Whatever. Tomorrow, during the day, I'll stream the Splatoon DLC, I think, is what I want to do. And then this again tomorrow night. I mean, I'm not ending to, like, soon or anything like that, but, I don't know, I'm just trying to think, like, what to do. How to do. I was gonna have so much HP. I just want to get that resistance out. I was watching a VTuber earlier, and she was drinking and got super drunk, and it was like a thing of like, I don't know. She didn't say anything like super weird, but she started saying stuff that you would say when you're drunk. And it was funny because she had like the awareness to be like at the end of the stream, she's like, okay, I'm gonna leave this up, and when I sober up, I'll review it and see if it's something that I want to keep or delete, because I don't know. I mean, she didn't say anything like super wild, but she also, like, I don't know if she was implying that she was underage, not underage, like under 18, but under drinking age, but it seemed like that, which was also kind of funny because it's like you're literally like it's just like evidence of you committing a crime, even though it's not that serious. But why would I like looked at diorama like, do I want to, what does this do? Do I want to get rid of it? I mean, I feel like I just got to get rid of Garu. It just sucks to like get rid of Garu. Now we don't have the cheap little, 3 SP spell. Oh. How did he not see me? Oh, I was like, there's something I was thinking about, because so the VTuber, she's a Prison Project VTuber. And that reminded me of something. Like, there's like, I like Prison Project. They're like pretty small and like comfy and all that. But there's like this dumb little meme that like there'll be doom posting about Prism, and if you doom post about Prism, it's a curse on other smaller corpos. And like V Reverie or however you say it. They're having some graduations, and people are like, because of all the doom posting in the PPG thread, because people are like, I don't know, people are always doom posting, and it's, I don't know, mostly unwarranted. Like I think the most recent reason for doom posting was because Sony was laying off a bunch of people from like the PlayStation side, I think, and so they're like, oh, they're doing all these cuts, they're gonna get rid of Prism and V and all that stuff, but there's no real, I don't know, evidence or sign of that, but like the doom posting was still happening, and then right after V Reverie is like, we're announcing 3 graduations, and it's like, you see what you guys did? It's funny. Well, it's not funny that the graduation, you know, other corpos are, you know, having to graduate, you know, their girls and stuff like that, or these girls are having to graduate. But it's just funny, like how coincident, like it's, I would say it's a weird coincidence that keeps happening. Like it's a consistent coincidence, which makes it sound like an actual curse. But it is like just a weird coincidence. So, like it's like anytime something happens in Prism that it's like, oh no, Prism is done. Something somewhere else goes wrong. Man, what is this like dazed thing? Cause like I can't do anything to them. Can't get up. Like it's just like, well, now I just have to mash. It's like, you did too good. Wait, what did he just do? He hurt himself. Oh no. Junpei or someone reflected, right? Whatever. Anyway, whatever that status is where they're just like knocked down and they can't be knocked down again, it's kind of sucks. I mean, unless there's like something I'm missing, like it makes them more susceptible to like, I don't know, something. And I'm not taking advantage of it or whatever. I don't know. See ya. Wait. Oh, I can just go. Cool. E-Pesuda. TheBomb.com. But let him talk like that. They better not be faster than me. I think the next floor is the teleporter. I was about to just say, I'm gonna go back and get Jack Frost and try to like have him out for leveling. Because I think he literally needs like 6 experience, 6 EXP or something. Who do I give up? Tamlin. Wait, what is this text? Now or never, knock 'em dead, pierce the veil. Que sera sera, carpe diem. Who am I? The die is cast. End of the world. Know the devil inside. Embrace your freedom. Is that just like based on their arcana? Well, let me register.
ペルソナの登録ですね。全書に登録完了でございます。
Should be everything except. Oh, Tamlin. Yeah, we never had Tamlin. Okay. So yeah, registering everything makes
全
sense.
書に登録完了でございます。これまでの歩みでございます。
De gozaimasu. What was I looking for? Magician. Oh, and Huapo.
そのペルソナが気になります。こち
Jack
ら
Frost
のペルソ
first.
ナです。それ以上はお持ちになれません。
Yeah, he needs 6
それ以上
experience.
はお持ちになれ
Wait.
ません。
Oh, I have to get rid of something.
私さて、さて、どのようなペルソナをご
Lan
所
and
望
she.
ですかな？
I don't want to give him my devil though. Or I can just buy her back, and it's not that big a deal. And it's the only thing I can really make, actually.
どう選択かと存じます。
Fine.
どちらを継承なさいますか？
She probably learns the Garus.
新たな力は授からないよう。楽しみでございますな。
Two skills are changing. Why would I give up Diorama? Who cares? Mahama. I don't know if this wasn't worth it. This was. Because it basically just upgraded to the party version. Cool. Fine.
少々過ぎた力かと。こちらは強いペルソナです。こちらは強いペルソナです。
I don't need more room.
どうぞご覧ください。ご覧ください。こちらのペルソナですね。こちらを引き出すのですね。内なる力を。
Okay, I gotta remember to equip him so he can actually level up.
またの
And I have to leave him equipped, which also sucks because that means I can't really one-shot everything. Unless they're weak to ice. 14 more floors. I just want to grab all the loot and kill things that are in the way. Junpei, I think he's only getting 1 level so far. Yeah. Not too big a deal though. I don't know what the boss, the next full moon boss is gonna be weak to, but if we need it, oh god, oh maybe you just can't come this far. Like the entrance is off limits. Anyway, if we need Junpei, we can, I don't know, fix it. Reload a save or something, or okay. Now Magaru is more efficient because it would cost 12 to do 2 Garulas. Anyway. The other thing is, like, there's gonna be a lot of characters that I'm not going to use. I'm not, like, never gonna use Ken. I may or may not use Shinji. I don't know. I'll probably use Koromaru. I will use Aegis. Who else? Who am I missing? I might not be missing anybody. Anyway, some characters are gonna be under leveled, and by the time I get to the end of the game, I'll just like have a whole session where I mean, maybe I won't stream it, but I'll take the time to grind everyone up. Probably, I don't know. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll save that for New Game Plus or something. I don't actually know what goes into New Game Plus though. Whatever. I got stuck on this stupid thing. I mean, it's fine. No, it's not. Curious to see what its ice. Okay. Makes sense. The nice thing about this is, like, if things start going real south, I can just leave. Since we've already went all the way to the end. I never get to hear that song anymore. Cause I just do the sneak attacks, get the advantage every time. Excuse me, sorry about that. Wait a second. I could have just Mabu food. Oh. Do I still have Jack Frost equipped? Yes. Okay, good. 1,000. Can I just give him growth? Can something drop growth? Wait, doesn't the shrine have like a thing that lets you copy skills? Should just... Oh, finally! Oh, come on. Whatever. We should have its weakness. Annoying. I'm gonna have to switch off of Jack Frost. Unless I just do everyone's third G right now. Kill it like that. But I don't want to give up. I mean, yeah, I have to do that. That's a crit. And that should be it. Nice. Okay. Cool. Cool. That put him halfway there. Like we needed like 1,089. Now he's at 547. Jesus Christ, Junpei scared me. I was looking at those little statue things, and then I looked up at Fuka's text, and then when I ran up here and he started running down the hill, I was like, what is that? I thought I was running right into a shadow or something. I don't think I fought one of these. Of course. That's it. I couldn't tell if it was empty or not because the lid is all like it's clear, but when I like go to sip, my face reflects in it and it makes like it looks like because it was milk tea, so it was like kind of like palish, like whitish, like very light brown. So I use that Paris tea. Anyway, which is a black tea. Anyway, when I go to sip, my face reflects in the clear, and I can't see the liquid inside because it's like almost the same color. Anyway. Annoying. At least you don't lose your turn when you do that. But I think in Persona 5 you lose your turn. Or maybe SMT 5. Also, I like the way like swings that cross thing around its body. Right there. Oh, I can use my third G. No, I can't. I mean, I can, but is it worth it? That was so weak. Oh god. That makes a little heart too. Why? At least Yukari didn't get hit. Okay. Bro, literally the first turn I could have had it. And I like I had Jack Frost and was like It's probably not Bufu. Oh, right. Just hoping for a heal. Cool. Because he's gonna get up and take another turn. We should have to get off of fire. Or off of a fire weakness. I wonder how much damage we'll do here. I'll take a kill, but also kind of hope it's not a kill. Okay. So I want to switch back to Jack Frost. Hopefully this... Okay, good. And hopefully that helps. This is so stupid. If we miss... Okay. And it's not going to be a kill either, which is also quite stupid. Okay. Why? How's that so consistent? No all-out attack finish. Fine. Also, nice. I want the money. Okay, how much? 205. It's quite a bit unless we get another tough one. But if we get another tough one, it's gonna be tough. Because we have to keep our stupid Jack Frost out again. Nobody wanted to reply. Like, okay, Mitsuru, whatever. Fine. But. I just don't want this fight to go longer than it needs to. I don't know.
的確な指示見事だ。
お、シャドウだ。
He says that like right when we're on it. No.
先生のチャンスです。僕は聞きそうな相手です。積極的に狙いましょう。
Okay, so we just like how? Does that buy her another turn? Yes. Nice. Cool. Cool. Go. We got Jack Frost to cover that, you know, weakness.
Yeah.
Junpei's scouting was more useful. Oh great, all strong enemies. I mean that could be great. We could get our Jack Frost level if I do it right.
つか今更だけどさ。
強い力を感じます。
この一手で後悔しても遅い。
キリジョー先輩、さすがです。
黒のネズミだ。
I'm so scared to like leave Jack Frost out. Oh, I should have third G'd. I don't know how much this is actually going to help. Because I'm keeping Jack Frost out. We just have to hope he doesn't pick us for both. Like, Maragi and then Agilao. Or Agilao twice. Like, I'd rather get hit with Sexy Dance. Okay. Why? Like, why? Every time, dude. Just do that. Good. I don't think this kills. Nice. Please be the level. That has to be the level. Nice. Please, Jack, give me the item. Okay, finally. Now, get him out of here. Now we can actually kill things like we need to.
強そうじゃない？
Wait, he's fast. Also, do I even have... Okay, we have Mabufu here. And Bufu here. She has one more magic. I'm gonna keep using the accuracy evasion down with Yukari until we don't get hit with sexy dance. Like if someone else gets hit with it, fine. But like I mean my character, the main character. Bro, every time. It's like 4 in a row. And this time I hit Junpei too. Dude, wait. How does she build her third G? Weakening enemies or inflicting an ailment. She gets it so fast. Just do that. I shouldn't have even Bufu-led. I should have just done this. What's Junpei at? 19? Yeah. He will never catch up. Go away! Alright. She's running out of MP, SP, whatever. And this time I'm going to use Yukari's third G instead of wasting time trying to lower its accuracy evasion. Because, it doesn't seem to matter. I mean, maybe it would be worse if I wasn't doing that. Maybe everyone would get hit with a... what do they call it? Sexy dance? Trying to see things that don't care about fire. So I'm not gonna go for weaknesses since it's dizzy. What did I make that had the Oh, it was him. What does he need? Crits.
俺の力でどうだそれ
どうするペルソ
Why? Okay, we gotta leave now. No more fighting these guys. Nice.
いい感じだったね。
稀に
Okay.
宝
Don't know where the exit is yet, but shouldn't be. Okay, I would say it shouldn't be too hard.
がいる心してかかろう 機関装置だな
I kind of want to take this teleporter,
戻
but
るならありがたいな
I want to get the rest of the floor so I can get all the chests. Because I wasn't keeping track of how many I've opened, but I want to open. I want to complete the Elizabeth request,
階段だ行こう
and I also kind of want to complete the Shadows quest request. I thought it was up to 64. It's up to 68. That's fine.
ごきげんよう。私からの
Okay, we got the chest one.
素晴らしい。吉報をお待ちしております。
44. 12. 62.
それ
Let's see, there's like at least 2 in a fight. That's like
あの
31 fights. I want to say, oh, I should have saved. I was gonna say 31 at most, but there are fights that are just one enemy. And if we get a floor that's all hard enemies, that's gonna be all one enemies.
やべケツんとこ破れてねちと誰か見てくれよ
はあ、誰がそんなもん見たいのよ。
I was gonna say, he's like, did my pants rip? Can someone take a look? If he's... why would you ask? I mean, I guess you want to know, but...
帰る？もう少しす。
Oh, wait, I guess we should just...
ねえ、あの
Mitsuru's kind of
他の
out.
違くない？
She can't spell anymore.
よし
電撃
やっちまえ
はできません。注意してください。
ペルソナ
解析準備中です。もう少し。
I mean, maybe we don't need her to use spells.
敵を撃破。キリジョー先輩ナイスです。やらなきゃ。解析準備中です。今ならもう少し時間はかかりそう。
Yeah, I've changed my mind. I think I should just leave. I've gotten plenty of money. Okay, wait. Okay, that was just a crit. I was like, we found its weakness? Anyway, plenty of money. Junpei's level 20. which was kind of like a goal I had in my head, but not really at the same time. Like, I was just like, whatever Junpei ends up at is what Junpei ends up at. But I was hoping he would get to at least 20. So yeah, if I see a teleporter, I mean, I guess I can just... ignore everything and run all the way to the end. But I might as well just run until... Oh, please. It's so weird. If you let go of the stick, like if you swing and miss, and let go of the stick so you're not moving anymore, there's like a longer cooldown before he swings again. But if you're moving and you swing again, like if you're like running and you swing and miss and you keep holding the stick to like keep going in the same direction and swing again, he swings faster. It's weird. Kill them all. Oh, we got one. I was hoping I would kill the bugs though, or one of the bugs. I have my third G2. Well, this sucks. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen his... Oh, that's pretty nice. His, third G. Oh, nice. I don't know if I was talking about something and I lost my thought or what, but I just want a teleporter so I can leave. Because, yeah, I don't know, made a decent amount of money and I got a bunch of stuff to sell too. I see those stairs. Oh, but I still want the chests. That's the other thing. I guess I'll just avoid fights and go for chests. Oh, let me hit these stairs so I can leave. Okay, that might be the only strong enemy. Also, we can get rid of it. Okay. I mean, I might as well just go all the way. I want the chests, and there's only 5 more floors. 4 more floors. I want that statue.
カリッチとキリジョー先輩と同じ寮とか、何も知らねえやつからすりゃ天国だろう。
何も知らないやつってなんか引っかかる言い方ね。
うろうろしてやがるぜ。
階段はこの位置か。
Okay, that's nice. Okay, this map is too big.
ねえ、あの箱他のと違くない？
I was talking about watching Vinny earlier. He's been playing RimWorld. I've never played it, and I've like never really had an interest in playing it. But watching him play it has made me want to play it. Like I watched Moon Moon play it quite a bit a while ago, and I was just like, I don't know, like I would just have it on in the background for background noise because like it just did nothing for me. I had like no interest in it at all, really. But watching Vinny play, I'm like, wait a minute. I think I see the appeal now. And I don't know, the way, like, I don't know, Vinny's just really funny. And like the way he names his characters and stuff, and the stupid like bits he has, like the ongoing like kind of inside jokes, I guess, coming up in the game. Oh, because of like the way he's naming things is funny. And like today he tweeted about it this morning, and I saw it because of his tweet. But there's this Willy Wonka like thing. That's the only one, yeah, or it looks like it. There's this Willy Wonka thing in London or something, and it was like a huge ripoff, and very like, hold on.
気のせいか、同じシャドウでも少し小さく見えるやついるよね。
No. I've been able to sneak up on them before, and I just literally cannot do it anymore. Oh. What if I do this? Anyway. Wait. I like her little pose. It's cute. Anyway, Willy Wonka thing. Yeah, just like super. How? I should just hit him with Gorilla or whatever. Die. Anyway, Willy Wonka thing. It was super like, I don't know, just like a ripoff. And there's a picture of the Oompa Loompa, or an Oompa Loompa, and it's this lady just standing behind this table with a bunch of like dumb, like sciencey looking things like beakers and tubes and whatever. Okay. And oh, I was like, hold on. Oh, okay. I've dropped 90 frames, I guess. But it looked like my stream froze for a second. Anyway, Oompa Loompa thing. Yeah, whatever. It's just like, she looks so, like... I don't know. I'd say burnt out. She's like just uninterested. And, it's I don't know, it's a funny image, and well, yeah, whatever. He tweeted about it. He said, like, his tweet was something like, Oompa Loompa, like, meth lab or something was not something I was expecting to see today or whatever. And then I saw like Willy Wonka trending, and I was like, oh, what is this? Like, this is what he's referring to. Apparently, I'm sure. And then yeah, that's how I found out about it. But anyway, it was he's playing RimWorld, and he had a new character, and he named it Oompy after the girl, and like made it look like an Oompa Loompa. It was funny. But excuse me. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, the other bits he has, like, I don't know. Okay, he does this Gray Leno thing, which I like. Like, I know he knows it's bad and like stupid, but he still keeps doing it because it's like it's gotten to the point where it's like funny because it's not funny. And yeah, one of his characters, yes, Iwato died. How many more do I have to? 52. I'm not doing that. Not right now. 52 more shadows. I'm not going back in there. I mean, I could go all the way to the bottom and just like grind this out real fast, I guess. But, well, not even real fast, but we have the date, so we don't need to do that. Okay. Let's go. Anyway, it's Gray. His name. He's Gray Leno because he's supposed to be like. It's a play on Jay Leno. Sorta. She hasn't really been weird, but she has been like. There's something up. Should go to the nurse before I forget. Anyway, Gray Leno. It's he just puts on this like dumb, I don't know, effects and like what do you call it? Like voice changing stuff. To make his voice super high pitched. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, the Gray Leno bit, like, what was it? Was it yesterday? Or Sunday? I think it was Sunday night. Yeah, it was Sunday because it was the public access TV stuff. He like squeezed in a Jay Leno bit. Like, he went and made a whole Jay Leno or Gray Leno video, and we'll like squeeze it into the public access thing as a bit where he's like, you know, who else got their start in public access? And then he just like put the video on, and it was just like, I don't know, like I was saying, it was just so stupid and like, I don't know, but also funny because of just like, because of the setup, like the setup and commitment to just like the least funny bit in the world. And yeah. Anyway, he did that, and then I don't hate like, oh, I guess like part of my point was he has a character in RimWorld named Gray Leno. And I can't remember what happened. Something happened earlier. Like Gray Leno did something, and it was, oh, he became a knight, and Vinny had to build a throne. I didn't get to see if he actually built the throne, but yeah, Grey Leno is a knight, and it's just like the stupidest thing. But I don't know, it's just funny to see, like, he also has a character just named Chat for the chat, and Chat got headshot. Like, they're still alive, but they got headshotted. I wasn't paying attention when it happened, but all I heard was him saying, "Chat, you got headshot," and then like, I was like, whoa, that's kind of wild. And then when I started paying attention, Chat was still alive, so I was like, okay, it didn't kill Chat, but that's funny. And then the other thing is, like, he got banned a while ago for that slime girl thing, and so he named a character Slime Champ after the slime girl, and Slime Champ got pregnant by Chat, which was just like also just a funny, stupid, like, series of events. I don't know, it's like, it's Vinny's like Germa. I think I've talked about it before. He's like a more unhinged Germa. Like, Germa, like, says and does like weird bits here and there, but Vinny almost has no, like, filter or limit. And it's great. I feel like I remember this. I remember her doing that. Oh, I didn't mean to skip her. That reminds me, there's a little clip of a cat walking on the bottom of an elevator, like the last step that just kind of is flat before, like, you know, goes under and, like, you know, the belt restarts or whatever. He's just like walking on it, like he's trying to walk towards the stairs to go up, but he's just like, he just keeps going and, like, doesn't get it. Oh, they're calling her out. Wait, that reminds me of something. Oh, there was this, that downtown 24-hour stream. There was like it was on the Wednesday Downtown, an episode of Wednesday Downtown. There was they were watching this, like, video of, I don't know where they were from. They were like Swedish or something, like some sort of European in Japan, and, like, you know, this crew was following them around and just, like, you know, documenting their trip. And they went to, like, a Namahage festival, and I can't remember what they did, but they did something, and, like, this lady made an announcement, like, you know, as a reminder, please don't do this. And it was funny because they were very obviously calling out the foreigners, and they were embarrassed, and it was funny. Bro, I, like, punched that so hard, but it muted, so I don't know if it actually, like, the sound went through. She didn't know that they're actually talking to her. I love Elizabeth. She's so cute. Just, like, naive.
という常識を逆手に取った高度なトラップでございます。流れる足場に加えて心理トラップを
High level psychological tactics.
街の治安を守ると
I
は
don't know, it must be fun to like write her character. Cause like you have to just like look at normal things and be like, how can I misinterpret this?
私、胸を打たれております。この街を愛する見知らぬどなたかの思いをかみしめつつ、
Oh.
これはこのかぐわしい香りはまさか
The takoyaki.
驚いたわ。この具の秘密、匂いだけでわかるんか。姉ちゃん、だってにおもろい格好しとらんな。ま、たこ焼き屋はタコ以外焼いたらあかんなんて法律あらへん。で、ちいとこうだってや。
I thought the thing was that they said we have takoyaki that doesn't have octopus. Is it dog? There's that sign there. Wanchan friendly. So dog friendly? But she looks so evil.
現実には非常事態のような気もいたしますが、ぜひとも体験してみたく存じます。ですがあいにく持ち合わせはこちらだけ。これでどうにかお売りいただけるでしょうか。
You're buying that many?
私、実際にほっぺたを落としている方をお見かけしたことがございません。おそらく市政の者にはやすやすと手出しできない価格。あ、よく見ましたらワンパック400円。それでは2パックほどお願いいたします。
はい、あー、ギニまた来てや。
このプリプリした表皮に覆われた独特の食感は間違いなくある。よもや食材として出会う時が来るとは驚きでございます。
Is she gonna tell me?
人は知った物事を意図して忘れることはできぬ定め。僭越ながらこの世には知らない方が良いことというのもございます。
Elizabeth, please.
この近辺にはまだまだ飲食の場がある様子。はしごというのをしてもよろしいでしょうか。まずは漫画喫茶と呼ばれる場所にあるドリンクバーなる食材から参りましょう。混合比によって無限の味が生み出せるというドリンクバー。想像しただけで心持ちが高ぶるのを感じます。ふう、なるほど。なんとまあ、これはま。
Oh, I was like, I guess we're just going one by one. With, they don't get like the full scene.
これでこの辺りの料理はすべて食べ尽くしたようでございますね。どうかなさいましたか？思えば7食目あたりからあまり
The seventh meal.
おられないご様子でしたが、ともあれ本日は文字通りの美味しい体験をありがとうございました。よろしければまたいつかご一緒させていただきたく存じます。依頼を受けて素晴らしい。 素晴らしい。ふふ。
Book of the Ancients. Oh, Thoth. I mean, I can't do that anytime soon, right? I feel like every time I get these fusion things, it's like 10 levels above me. Oh, I should register.
ペルソナの登録ですね。上書きしてよろし登録完了でございます。さあ、始め。
必要な素材、どのようなペ
Okay,
ルソナ
well, I
を
mean,
ご所望
Thoth
で
is
す
on the
か
list, but
な
like I said, 15 levels above me.
まだ扱いきれません。
I hate Thoth. I feel like, well, it's either Persona 5 or SMT 5, but like one of them has Thoth in an area as like a normal enemy, and it's just like they're everywhere and trying to instant kill you constantly. Rakarm, that's it? Oh, letter of thanks. Cool.
どれだまとめて手分かった用は済んだのかじゃあな
Can I do anything with that? Okay. Oh wait, I think I already explored here. Oh, let's check the net cafe in case they have new stuff. It's been a while. Nope. I think I still need to use one or two of the things. I'm gonna hang out with Odagiri. I need Emperor. Okay, good. Trying to remember if there's anything I'm missing. I think I'm good. I did the I went to the nurse, so. Not going home yet.
ああ、今日中に片付けたい作業がある。例の男子トイレの吸い殻の件。
This guy is obsessed.
見ての通り。定例会の実施は不可能。
Like what he should have done is been like, okay, someone was smoking in the bathroom. I'm going to like keep an eye out, keep an ear out, Instead of like going around telling everybody that I'm looking for the smoker, because now they're not gonna smoke. Like they're gonna hide. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think I'll stick around. Bro, why am I so itchy all of a sudden?
時間に余裕があるのなら少しだけ昔話に付き合ってくれないか。地位も名誉も学歴もない男は何をよりどころに社会貢献に努めるか真心だとある男に言われたんだ。その男が今どうしているか教えようか。ある報道番組の取材中に女性レポーターが局側の過失の事故で負傷した。不慮の事故として扱えと指示を出したのは上層部のお偉方だったんだが、事実の隠蔽を週刊誌に嗅ぎつけられると局は番組担当の構成作家を担ぎ出した。現場の判断で事実を隠蔽したとね。僕に真心と真剣に話してくれた彼は業界から追放、生涯の天職を失った。この社会での弱者は強権者の糧も同然だ。僕はね、弱者を出さない組織を作りたい。そのためには強権者をも裁くことのできる絶対的な秩序の構築が不可欠なんだ。
Bro, we're 16.
さて、作業は一段落したし、玄関までだが一緒に行かないか。
Hi, how was your day? Looks away.
そういえば
なあ、
So dance if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this. Hey,
I've cooked with Akihiko before, so I don't want to cook again. Oh wait. He's not there. I'll say we don't. Oh well, I guess we have to keep paying him anyway, so it doesn't matter that he's not there. Cool, and it even shows you like who has a smiley face. Is this guy gonna sell me that thing or what? I guess I'll just eat. I could study. Well, I mean, if I eat the seafood, if it's tonight. Nope. Oh, I mean, I guess I could also use a computer. For the revenge site. Redacted. Courage? Okay. Bro, this arm is just like itchy in like 3 different spots. Lorentz force and left hand rule. Air bubbles in a whirlpool bath hit you, make your body vibrate. The bubble jet phenomenon? I'm cheating. The flutter effect. What a lame name. Heat can stimulate the secretion of histamine, which often makes the body itch. So that's what's happening to my arm, or is that what? Yeah, is that what is happening to my arm? But why? I need academics, please, not charm. Chihiro? Why do I keep going up here? For the small chance that this one guy will show up and have something new. Also, I just can't like not check everything. I'm gonna go through here too because I haven't been through here in a long time. There's a teacher who drinks the rubbing alcohol. I'm pretty sure that would kill you. Like, poison you. Oh, I was like, there's something recently about like drinking like not alcoholic alcohol. Was that I was talking about Vinny playing stuff from the Steam Next Fest. One of the games he played was called Mouthwashing, and there's a part where this guy drinks mouthwash, or like I can't remember if he actually drinks it or if he just talks about it, and then it cuts to like later and everyone has been drinking the mouthwash to get drunk. Excuse me. Also, am I dropping frames? No, that was weird. Okay, maybe it's just my preview again. Because it literally just like skipped. But I didn't drop any frames. Weird. I haven't hung out with the old people in so long. Like, I feel bad. I was like doing everything with them at the beginning, and then just like was like, okay, your son died. I don't want to talk to you guys anymore. Am I gonna hang out with Chihiro? Chihiro or Keisuke? Wait, I need adjust this. I'm mashing on all the wrong buttons. I mean, if I hang out with Keisuke, we actually level up. But I want to do Chihiro since we're so close to the end anyway. I need to make room, right? Mokoi. Do not like this guy. Merngen lore. Merngen, what is that? Or Merngen? Yongu. Aboriginal Australia. Orochi. Tamlin, Lian, and Shi. He's weak to strikes, bro. Wait, who's the moon? It's not the little kid, is it? The weird kid? Oh, Suemitsu. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the little kid's death. I feel like I should have taken Patra instead of Medea. Am I gonna get the item? No. I don't need no freeze. I mean, I guess I can keep it to pass on or something. Oh, wait, that's perfect. Just saying I don't need it. Okay, I mean, I guess that's fine. Sure, I guess. Fear Charm. I don't know. Eha Rakunda.
新たな
Rakunda.
力はでは始めるといたしましょう。
I mean, we don't need either of those because Mitsuru has Marinkarin. I think Yukari has Pulimpa. So fine. Sexy Dance crit rate boost. I mean, I guess that's kind of better. Don't want to give up Pale Rider.
こちらは強いペルソナです。良い選択かと存じます。良い選択かと存じます。
I do need a Justice.
少々過ぎたち良い選択かと存じます。
I feel like Take...
どうぞご覧ください。
Yeah. So we should give up the Pale Rider and then buy him back.
おやめに
Because he's slightly cheaper.
さて、探すといたしましょう。
良い選択かと引き継ぐスキルをお選びください。どちらを継承なさい
Magic
ます
or
か？
Strength, not Magic. Wait, what is Arrow Rain? Okay.
引き継ぐスキルをお選びください。
Okay, that's like everything. And then Rebellion? Then we Rebellion and then just Arrow Rain. I hope we crit. The more enemies, the better.
大きな力を授かって
Get huge.
楽しみでございますな。
I am power. Power Chainsaw Man. Weak Pierce to one foe, 2 to 4 hits. Weak Pierce to all foes, 1 to 4 hits. Is that 1 to 4 hits per foe or total? I mean, I feel like I should just get rid of Hama anyway. Since we have Mahama. And if I'm gonna try to instant kill something, it's really, I'm just gonna Mahama because there's gonna be a bunch of things. Like I'm not, like I'm never gonna like, oh, what's up, Aiko? Sorry, I just saw your message. I'm never gonna try to instant kill just one enemy. It would like, the only time I try to instant kill is when there's a big group and I just like try to hit, like do the AoE one and hope I can kill something. So I give that up. I do want to dodge dark. I feel like I give up Magaru because we can cover that somewhere else. Revolution. I probably should have waited to make him until one more level with Chihiro. Because it's greatly increased for all allies. Oh, and foes. Okay. Well, that's dangerous, but I would still take it. Okay. Well, we got what we needed. Oh, I should have bought back Pale Rider. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because that kid... Like, having a death persona for, like, social links doesn't matter. Wait. Oh, cool. It's cheaper to summon. How much cheaper? Like 10% cheaper? Logged onto Facebook earlier with a suggested friend named Joseph Bruce, aka Violent J. I'm like, yeah, that death ain't real. I feel like that. Well, I mean, I haven't used Facebook. Like, I use Facebook Messenger with my friends, like as a group chat thing. But I've not logged into my Facebook itself in like a decade. At least not intentionally. There have been times where I click on a link that my friends post in our group chat and it opens up the app. But then I just like watch the video and then close it. But I was gonna say, I feel like the last time I used Facebook, like people impersonating celebrities was like a common thing. I'm not gonna buy him back. Not until like I need him. Like I was saying, I don't really need a death persona for social link stuff because that just levels up by the story. Because of that kid. Also, I gotta pee. I've been like, I wanted to pee after I finished Tartarus. And then I like did Elizabeth's date and now I'm like doing all this. I'll be right back. I do live in Ohio, and Violent J is like in Detroit. But I highly doubt I have any reason to have Violent J as a suggested friend if we're a real account. What's that one like rule or law or whatever? It's like something like degrees of separation. It's like 3 degrees of separation or something like that. And what it means is like there's only like you're 3 people away from knowing everyone in the world or something like that. So like I was gonna say, what if there's just like there are just like a few people who have connections just like perfectly that would link you to him. Spend time with Chihiro. Man, I should fix my ponytail. Where's Fuka? Reading with Fuka again. The plants are tomorrow, I think. I mean, they would tell me. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, I wonder if Tanaka's there. Nope, we scared him away. Or he ran off with our money. I'll probably hang out with Fuka. Depending on the stat, hopefully it's academics. I feel like it would be. But knowing ICP, they don't tend to act like celebrities. And they want to know if I would trade 10 Juggalos for 100 mainstream fans. And I said I wouldn't trade 10 Juggalos for 100,000 mainstream fans. 10 Juggalos is priceless to me. Sounds like that copy pasta that's like, if it's like a whole thing, but it's basically, it goes like, if there's 100 fans for blah blah blah, I am one of them. If there's 1 fan for blah blah blah, it's me. If there are no fans for blah blah blah, it's because I'm dead or something like that. And it's like, I don't know. It's a dumb copy pasta. I butchered it, but it's something like that. And every time I see it, it makes me laugh. Or at least giggle inside. What are you doing? Oh, we can keep reading. And it's my academics. Good, let's go. Oh, I wonder if cooking with Akihiko that one time would have been a different meal, I guess. Because it does, like, I'm like, oh wait, maybe they, like, progress. Series looked hard to get into. There are so many volumes. There's like a few book series that are like that I'm like, man, I really want to like Wheel of Time and like, I don't know, there's like another series, but I'm like, I would like to read those books and get into that, but there's like 30 books in the series and I'm not gonna read 30 books. She's missing out.
読み始めたら面白いってわかるんだけどね。この本は惑星を旅するお話だけど、それだけですごくロマンがあるし。
Basic premises about journeying to other planets. There's that C.S. Lewis series. What's it called? It's like 3 books. And they're like very obviously religious. I mean, that's his whole thing. Like Christian books or whatever. But they're still like until they get to the end, like each book, because I've listened, my mom plays them. Like when I was in high school, I had to go to summer school for a summer because I failed English. Because I hate English. Anyway, I still like got like literally, I've talked about this before, but I failed English my sophomore year. I was in college prep English. I failed it because I didn't do any of the homework or any of the projects. But on the state testing, I was like top like 1% because I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna do the work. Anyway, I had to go to summer school for English. And then my mom had to take me to the summer school every day, and she commuted to San Francisco, and my school was like, I don't know, it wasn't like super far, or no, it was the summer school was far. I was gonna say my school wasn't that far, so it wasn't like a long drive, because I was just thinking like, I was like, it's like a 15-minute, 20-minute drive or something, but the summer school was far. Because I was like, I remember she would listen to this C.S. Lewis book on the drive, and I would listen. It was an audio book, so I would listen to it with her because I am in the car. Anyway, I remember I was like, wow, this is interesting, and I knew it was like a Christian book, but like I was like where is like the Christianity, like where, how is this, when does the Christian part kick in? Because it just seems like science fiction right now, and I'm like maybe that's it, like the morality stuff, I guess. And then like at the very end of the book, it's like very obvious, like this is, you know, Jesus and God and blah blah blah, like all these Christian things, just like going by different names, and I'm like, oh okay, like it's very like. It's like very ham-fisted, just like at the end though, like the whole everything up to like the last, like I don't know, last 15% of the book is like fascinating and interesting, and like has you wondering, well, had me wondering, like I don't know, like how does this tie in to like Christianity, or like how is this related? And then he kind of like not like gives up, but it because like it's like so like subtle throughout until the very end, and it's like very overt and in your face, and kind of like ruins it. Because if it was like more subtle, it'd be like I read this book once when I was younger. I think it was called House or something. It was like a horror book, but it was also like Christian or whatever. And that book, well, at least from what I remember, now I'm thinking like, I don't know, maybe I just didn't catch it when I was younger, but that was like when I finished that book, I was like, okay, I get it, like I see where like the Christianity stuff is in that, but it wasn't like in your face and overt, and it was like cool, I guess, I don't know. But like the C.S. Lewis books, like each book, because like there was that one when I was younger, and then we listened to one on like we went to like Disneyland or something, and we drove down, and we listened to like the second book in the series, or no, we listened to the first book again, and then when we went to Nevada when we went to Vegas for my brother's wedding, we listened to the second book in the series, and it was like the same thing of like, well, it was like very Christian in the beginning, and then I feel like it wasn't as, it was overt and like in your face in the beginning, and then like kind of settles down and goes away, and then comes back at the very end again. And I don't know if I've ever read or listened to the third one. I know I've listened to like the first book twice and the second book once, or each one once, but I feel like I haven't listened to the third one, or read the third one. But how did I even? Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, how did I even get on this? We're talking about like the basic premise about journeying to other planets. I guess that's like a lot of sci-fi anyway, but or like a common sci-fi thing. But the C.S. Lewis, what I gotta look up what they're called. I forgot what they're called, or what the like the first one has like a name. Okay, yeah. The first one is Out of the Silent Planet. Then the second one is Paralandra, and then the third one is That Hideous Strength. And it's called the Space Trilogy. But Paralandra is like the name of the planet. Or something. A land on the planet? I don't know. C.S. Lewis tended to avoid being explicitly Christian in his writing. I was actually wrongly accused of plagiarizing a C.S. Lewis quote, which was something anyone could come up with. I was thinking, I never read like the Lion, the Witch in the Wardrobe or whatever, but I watched at least the first movie. I think I might have seen the first two movies. But like it wasn't until after I had seen them that I was like, I heard that they were Christian. Like I was like, I knew they were like based on books, but it wasn't till later that I found out that C.S. Lewis was the author, and I was like, oh, he's that Christian guy. And then I was like, oh, that, like, I see it now. It kind of makes sense. But at the same time, it wasn't that explicit or, you know, in your face overt. But Out of the Silent Planet, like I was saying, at the end of that, it's like very like, it's like, oh, okay, like it kind of ruins it because it's so explicit. But it's still like it's a good book. It's cool. It's fun. Cause well, yeah, and like it feels like I don't know, it just feels like preachy at the very end, and then like it reminds me of like I don't know, like charity things or fundraiser things that are like, you know, going smooth, and at the very end they have like someone like get on a mic and say like, you know, like we couldn't do this without God and this and that, blah blah blah, and just like, you know, make it very religious. And it's like, okay, like I get it, but at the same time, like, you don't know if everyone here is Christian, so it just like feels like weird. I don't know. In the beginning there was the one, and from the one all of creation was created. Not totally not explicit. I mean, I guess that's like explicitly, I mean, that doesn't have to be Christian though. That's just monotheistic, I guess. But in Out of the Silent Planet, it gets very like explicitly like, you know, I am God, and like, you know, I created everything, and there's a devil, you know, out there trying to I don't know, sway, there's a like the one or whatever, like the God at the end of the book is like invisible, like basically everything that God, like he just like, maybe it's not even God, maybe it's just an angel or something, I can't remember now. I think it is God though. Or there's like angels and then God or something, I can't remember. But I think in the second book, that's like, or I don't know, like there's like a Jesus character at some point, or like there was a Jesus character, and that's like, that's the main character's purpose in the second book. It's like going back to Earth or whatever and trying to like tell everyone there's a God out there, and he, you know, sent his son and sacrificed his son and blah 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 to, like, you know, save us from sin and blah blah blah. And it's like more explicit. I don't know. Anyway, that's what this reminded me of, because I don't know. I don't read very much, and I haven't read much science fiction about going to other planets. But it feels like a common thing anyway.
文章は詩的で構成も独特だからどんどん引き込まれちゃう。何かを人に勧めるのってすごく大変なことなんだね。だからありがとう。その本に興味を持ってくれて。よし、それじゃあ私もあとちょっとだけ読んじゃおうかな。
Wait, did I finish my book? She's reading faster than me. It's not fair.
時間が経つのって早いね。また今度感想聞かせて。
Christianity is a missionary religion, so it's not surprising when an Anglican C.S. Lewis tries to spread Christian beliefs. I know, like, I feel like that's why he wrote those books, or writes, period. Is to get the belief, you know, out there. Which is like, it's cool. Like I get it, and like it's cool that he does it that way, at least, cause like, I don't know. That gives people the option. Like, people have to opt in, basically, instead of having it, like, you know, pushed on them. And it's also like his writing is good enough that like you can still read the books like from a, what's the word? Like just for fun. Recreational. Oh, great. I don't know if there's more people to rescue because I rescued that lady, or if the 26th would have given me more people to rescue anyway. But anyway, yeah, I don't know, like, I know he has, like, I don't know if all of his writing is like Christian like that, or just like most of it. But I know he has like a lot of stuff that's Christian, like that Space Trilogy, and then a book called the Screw Tape Letters or something like that. And then, oh, there's people. I'm being rewarded, except it's that stalker girl and that guy who bullies birds. Oh, is she gonna start hating him now because he's starting to like her? Picked his nose and then flung it everywhere. She hates him now. Good. Trying to think. I know there's, oh, the Lion Witch in the Wardrobe series. Oh, I was gonna look up that House book, because I think it was just called House, but it might have been like The House or something. House by Frank E. Peretti. I think it's this one. The cover looks familiar. I don't remember much about it, but I remember like there's some pretty intense moments. Like I remember having like being genuinely scared in a few spots. Frank E. Peretti and Ted Decker, both Christian writers. A film adaptation of the novel was released on November 7th, 2008. I wonder if that's when I like that. No, I read the book after that, but I didn't even know there was a movie. I kind of want to watch it. Probably most of it. As someone who's trying to write a story that has gods in it, I do struggle to separate the Abrahamic concept of God from the gods in my story, because I see the gods in my story as nonsensical due to my beliefs. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but like, you're also writing a fictional story, so it also makes sense. Like, I feel like it's not too, well, I mean, I guess maybe it's hard to, write because you don't have, like, the perspective of someone who believes in, like, multiple gods. Which, like, I always feel like that's, like, gotta be tough. Like, writing characters, like, that's, like, the thing is, like, people, like, guys writing girl characters, I feel like that's, like, always, like, that gets called out and pointed out, like, this is, like, unrealistic to how a girl would, how women feel, think, act, and all that. Or like you basically just see, like, the thing of, like, you can tell this was written by a man, or you can tell this was written by the person, like, a person who hasn't, you know, been in this person's shoes before or whatever. But I don't know, I feel like that's, like, also a thing of, like, the writer just has to I don't know, like, immerse themselves in that, like, kind of space, or, like, that kind of, not, like, become the character, but, like, I don't know, do research, you know, have informed writing, I guess. The two main gods are twin goddesses who govern over the world in which the story takes place. That reminds me of something. What was it? I feel like there was something I watched or played or read recently that had something like that, like twin goddesses. That's what it was. Fuwawa and Mokoko. No, no, I can't remember, but that's what came into my head. I was like, twins. And then I was like, oh, the Hololive girls. But we're moving to Japan, which sounds cool. Apparently, like, I think I talked about this before, but I remember, like, when they were doing the oh, what was it called? The learning Japanese girls. I can't remember. It's like Go Nippon, like, learning Japanese or something. I don't remember. But when they were doing that, I was like, I wonder if they're, like, I don't know, like, just, like, really good friends, or, like, actually related or something. And then when they became Fuwawa and Mokoko, I saw people saying stuff like they're actually sisters in real life. I don't know if they're actually twins, but everything made sense. I was like, oh, that, like, if they're actually siblings, like, everything makes sense. Because, like, how else can you spend so much time together and, like, literally just, like, be in sync so often? Like, not even just, like literally syncing their talking, but, like, just, like get what the other person is going to say or do, or, you know, whatever, and have so many stories to tell about the other person, unless you're, like, actually, like, related. Because even if you're, like, best friends for, like, years, like, I feel like you still have to, like, I don't know, like, they they act and talk and do everything as if they have lived together for a very long time. Bao Bao. Anyway, what's this guy gonna say? It's Friday. I'm trying to think what happens on Fridays. I don't know if this is ever gonna have new stuff, or if it's waiting for me to use the last thing before it resets, or like adds a new set. Where's Chihiro? I can hang out with Odagiri again, I guess. Some people get off work on Fridays, of course. I feel like that almost reminded me of whatever I was trying to think of that happens on Fridays in game. But I think it's just like something happens like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I think. Oh, is it the art club? Wait, no, because what's his name is in here. Keisuke. But I think he is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And Fuka is here, but we can't hang out with her yet. We're not brave enough to hang out with the shyest girl in the world. I don't have enough courage to volunteer to help her cook. He's Emperor, right? I'm pretty sure we still have an Emperor. Yeah. This guy, I was just thinking like, oh nice. I was like, okay, we got to go back to Tartarus to get those other people. And then him showing up made me think like, he's here. we can go to Tartarus with Akihiko finally. But then he's just like, hey, I'm here to tell you I'm leaving. Oh, I should go to the police station to actually see what the end date of that is, though. I feel bad for pretending I didn't hear him. What should I do? Be true to your heart. This is a special exception. If I tell him his jokes aren't funny, it'll hurt his feelings. Good. Why is he even here? Performing my top 20 puns for everyone. Get this guy out of here. I would tell him, shut up. This is the 30th, right? Yeah. That's everybody because Akihiko's not here. I mean, we don't need him to go to Tartarus. I'll just bring Junpei again. But also, if I go to Tartarus again, I'm just gonna run straight to like rescue everybody. But I'm gonna see what the date limit. If it's still the 6th, or if it's like, I assume it's the full moon. Character needs some liquid courage. Don't drink. Drinking's bad. Okay. I was talking about this earlier. There was a VTuber I was watching from Prism Project, and she was drinking and playing Dead by Daylight. And like I had it muted for like a part, but when I unmuted it, she was like talking or whatever, and she was like, I don't remember what she said, but it made me like read through the chat because I was like, what did I miss? And then like it looked like the chat was like, oh, we know your age because of this, and like basically like they were like, oh yeah, you said you're younger than this guy, and that guy said he's this like this old, so that means you're younger than that. And then like I don't know if they actually got like her actual number somewhere, but like age number, but like it looked like people were like, you're too young to drink, and she was drinking and drunk, and then, but I don't know like, because the guy is 22, so she could be 21, but like the way she was like talking and the chat looked, I was like, it looked like she was like, don't tell anybody I'm underage drinking or whatever, which I was like, it's kind of wild, like to like, I mean, I guess she didn't, like, that didn't come out until she was already drunk, but I was gonna say, like, to go online and stream for a bunch of people while drinking and then tell them, I'm not supposed to be drinking, I'm not old enough, but I don't know if that's actually what happened. I did hear, but that's, like, what it looked like because of the way the chat was reacting and all that, and what she was saying. Yep, the 6th. Kenjiro Tsutsumi Yoshimi Miyama. Hotel district late on the night of the 25th. Disappeared on the 25th during a break at her job at a pub. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll go save them because I have to. There's nothing else to do. I mean, I could cook with Yukari, but let me just go grab these people real quick. I can talk to Elizabeth inside, I'm pretty sure. Oh. We don't really need, I mean, I want Akihiko, but he's high enough level, I guess. I don't know. Junpei's the only one who we actually need to like level. Missing persons. 55, 59. She's only gonna tell me about one at a time, I guess. Okay, we just speed run. Open any chests, but oh, she's on 56. That's easy. Or he, one of them. Just grab chests and run past all the enemies. I mean, if they're kind of unavoidable, I'll kill them. Or if they're like this, which reminds me, I should have done this stupid fortune telling, but also not really, because it'd be a bit of a waste of money since I'm just gonna run through and grab everything, like grab the people and leave. We only have the one. I thought I had like a like I guess I had like Mamudo on something. I don't know. Please don't miss. Cool. I was like, I'm just gonna close my eyes and listen and hope. Wait. You recently discovered Pipkin Pippa? Because the clips of her were slowly sneaking their way into my feed, and I was like, who is this strange pink rabbit VTuber? I've been aware of her existence for a while. I don't really watch much of her stuff though. Like I haven't watched any streams and I haven't seen any or seen many clips. But I think was it Pippa? Hold on. I saw a Fillion clip recently. I don't know if it was Pippa. I don't remember who it was actually. It might have been Pippa, but someone was like messing with Fillion because she has a Fansly or something. Who was it? I don't think it was Pippa. It might have been Pippa. I don't remember who it was. Anyway. Oh, it's this guy. It was Pippa. Okay. I was gonna say I saw this clip recently where Pippa was buying Fillion's Fansly like on stream, and then like just like she bought like the heist tier or whatever, and then was like messing with her like little AI Fillion, and was like, can I romance your AI Fillion? And it was pretty funny. Yeah, Fillion's Fansly. She did the Giga Chad tier or whatever. Okay, wait, where's the other person? 6168. That's the last set. Excuse me. I wanted to get to like the full moon and like the night before the full moon and then call it, but I might call it after this Tartarus run. Yeah, that clip was funny. I don't know. Like that's like the most I've seen of Pippa. A lot of down bad content on that Fansly for the down bad bros. I don't know. I know Fillion kept saying like there's nothing actually like lewd or whatever. Which like I don't. I mean I don't know. I don't know what's in there, but I believe it. I don't know. 'Cause I never got the impression that Fillion was like a lewd tuber. Just get me out of here. Cause like, I don't know, there's plenty of people who have like OnlyFans and Fanslys and all those things, that just use them for like, I don't know, extra content, I guess. Oh, get me out of here. Okay. Fillion is certainly no Fifi or Melody. I don't know who Fifi is. Oh wait, is that Kofefe Kofifi Chan or something like that? I feel like I've seen someone named that. which I thought was like the stupidest name ever because it was like, I don't like, kind of peak cringe. Yeah, okay, yeah, peak cringe in 2 ways. I've known about Project Melody. I didn't know that. Yeah, like Fifi was like I don't think I've ever encountered her content at all, other than like seeing her name on Twitter a couple times. And literally thinking like, what a stupid name. Like, I don't know. Like, it can't be that hard to come up with a good name. Like, there's so many names out there, like, even if you don't want to make it like a pun, like I feel like that's like the common thing is VTubers making their name a pun, or basically like just like a description of themselves in their name, basically. But man, this feels like a waste of a Tartarus run. Because I'm not gonna like actually farm or anything, but it's too slow to farm, and like I don't need money right now. I'm leaving. Don't go onto her X page, or do. I don't care. Yeah. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna look once this once I get control of my game and I can pause. When's that Silent Hill 2 remake coming out? Like, I really like so I don't know why, but I got more interested in it recently. And not because I'm like looking forward to it, but more like I want to experience how bad it is, or how bad it's going to be. Okay, hold on. I'm looking up Kafei-Chan. Let me mute this before I click on something that makes noise. Oh, okay. There's just like her in a bikini, but with no panties, like no bottom. Very shameless. Now I can't stop my stream because I was gonna say, all right, well, let me run around and then save it and quit. But now it looks weird because I just like pulled up a lewd tuber Twitter, and I'm now like, all right, I'm logging off. Now I have to play for like another week. I actually don't know when I'll stop. I mean, I don't want to go all the way to this full moon, but I kind of want to go to the 30th and then put my taiyaki in the fridge so I don't forget. Oh, but I forgot to get my stupid plants. Okay. I mean, I can do that tonight, but whatever. Gonna get that Max Fansley tier? No. My money's too valuable for that. I was talking about this earlier, but Takaya from Strega in the game he showed up and he's got this massive revolver, and I was like, bro, I just quit my job. You can't be showing me a revolver like that. Because I can't, I mean, I can afford, but I shouldn't afford to buy a big ol' 686 or a Colt like Anaconda. Now she doesn't want to hang out with her boyfriend. Oh, my car. Okay. I have this BMW, and I was like, I got an oil change, like, a couple weeks ago or a week ago. Like a week and a half ago. And after I got the oil change, I was like I didn't check my oil. Wait, Philly made a good point. Who actually pays for loot content when you get it for free? That's what I'm saying all the, like, that's what I say all the time. Like, because one of my friends, one of my best friends, like, subscribes to OnlyFans and things like that, like, all the time. And, like, literally, like, watches those, like, live streams that they do on OnlyFans or, like, other, like, I don't know, porn sites, I guess. And I'm just like, bro, like, you literally have hooker friends in Thailand. Like that, like, why are you paying these random women when you, like, you can get it for free? And you have like connections to prostitutes that you can probably get, you know, stuff from them for free, or, you know, pay them and, like, you actually know them. And it like, I'm just like, like, what? I don't know. I don't get it. Like, I know, I get it that there's, like, there are people who are into FinDom, like financial domination, and that's probably, like, adds to the kink, I guess, but he's not one of those people, or at least not that I know of. And then also, like, I feel like a majority of the people who pay for that stuff aren't that, and so it's just like, yeah, I don't know. I'm like I've never, like, understood, I've never been tempted to pay for porn. Like, I don't, there are so many, there are also, like, means to get that kind of stuff for free. Like, the exact, like, the thing you're looking for. Like, someone's OnlyFans or Fansly or whatever. Or, if there's, like, a paywalled, like, video or something. If you try hard enough, you can get it for free. But, I interrupted myself. I was saying something before I talked about that. I don't remember. Dang it, I can't remember what I was saying. I got distracted by Fansly and OnlyFans. Oh wait. I don't think it was related to the game. Oh, my car. That's what it was. The BMW. I got an oil change because I was like, I've had this car for a bit now, and I haven't gotten an oil change in a bit. Like, I think I got an oil change after I first got it. And I was like, I haven't been driving it that much since I got it, like enough that it, like, I hit the mileage for getting an oil change, but time wise, I'm like, it's been like 5 months. I should get the oil changed. So I got an oil change, but, like, I took it in, they changed the oil, and then I got home, and I was just, like, thinking, like, how do I even check the oil on this thing? Because, like, I didn't, like, I was like I didn't lift the hood to, you know, check the oil or anything like that. But I was like, well, and, like, today, that's what I was thinking was, like, because, like, I thought about it, and I was like, whatever, I'll look it up later, and then I just, like, forgot. Wish I was a clipper, I would clip that. I mean, you could clip it. and just like leave it. I mean, well, I mean Twitch has clipping, but like, I don't know. I think there's like a download option. I don't know. I'm trying to think, because I've never like I hardly ever clip things, on Twitch at least. And then when I do, like, I just clip it and then leave it there, and just like sometimes I'm like, oh, I remember there was a clip of that and I want to go watch. Oh, I think there is a way to download it, because that's what actually did that. There's a clip on my channel, a Germa clip that like I clipped it during the stream and then downloaded it and uploaded it to YouTube to like keep on YouTube, because I was afraid, like, I don't know, that the clip would disappear somehow for some reason. Because it's weird, because like the VOD can disappear off of Twitch, but your clip will stay for as long as you keep it. Anyway, I uploaded the clip to YouTube and I kept it there for a minute, and then I made it public because I was like, people should be able to see this. It's very funny, or at least I think it's very funny. I like Germa. Anyway, my car. I went to, or today I was like, before I went to pick up my brother's, I was like, I just thought about like the oil change and was like, oh yeah, like where is the dipstick? Because I've only looked under the hood of my BMW like once, maybe twice. But I was like, I want to see where the dipstick is. Like I want to check my oil. Not like to like, not because I don't trust my mechanic, but I was like, I want to see, like, I want to know where it is. Because like on my Camry, I know where it is. And I'm sure on a BMW it's in a different place. And so I like typed in just to Google like, how to check oil on BMW 328i. And the first video that came up was like, he's like, if you have a BMW that doesn't have a dipstick and you need to check your oil, do this. And like, I was like, does mine have a dipstick? And then like I watched the video, and it's like, I don't know if it's the same exact year as my car. Like mine's a 2007, but his had the same like everything, controls, dashboard, lights, all that stuff. So like it's like the same generation at least. But anyway, it's like a thing you like. There's like a little lever on the left behind the steering wheel, and there's like a little thing, like a little switch on it. You push it up twice and it shows like a little oil symbol on your dash, and then there's like a button you push on that same lever that you push inwards, and then it'll just tell you what your oil level is right there. And I was like, what the heck? Like, I'm sure like a lot of modern cars, I've been driving a 2005 Toyota Camry for 10 years, okay? I don't know what modern cars can do. This car is only 2 years newer, and it has so many things that I'm like, bro, my poor Camry is so old. It's so like analog when there's so much digital stuff now. Cause yeah, you literally just like push a couple buttons and your BMW just tells you right on your dashboard your oil level is at this. And mine was like, at first mine wouldn't show because it was like, it showed like a little loading symbol, and the guy in the video said, yeah, you have to like keep it running for a couple minutes for it to like warm up or whatever, and then it'll tell you. And I was like, dang it. And I was like sitting in the driveway for like a minute, and I was like, you know what, I might as well just drive over to like my my little brother's school, because I was going to pick them up, and like by the time I get there it'll be warmed up. And then I got there and I did it again, and it was like loading still, and I was like, man. And then I sat there for like a minute, and then I checked again, and then it worked. And it was like, it said like okay or something like that, and then it showed like there's like a meter, and it showed that it was like you know, full all the way at the top, but not like overflowing or too full or whatever. But yeah, anyway, I was like, that's so sick. Like, I never have to like, I mean, unless that thing malfunctions or something, but I was say I never have to like actually lift the hood up, pull the stick out, wipe it, dip it back in, and then pull it out again. I can just, you know, if I'm like, I wonder if, and then it also says like how many miles since the oil change, or it has like the number of like, oh, this is how many miles left basically until you need another oil change. I don't remember what mine said, but it was like like 10,000 something or 11,000 something, and I was like, that's so cool. Like my Camry, it's literally, you have to like take the stick out, wipe it off, stick it back in, pull it out, see, is it between this two little markers? Yes, then you're good. And then I wait for the stupid light to come on my dashboard that says like due for service or something. I don't know, but it basically just, it's my cue that I need to get my oil changed, because I'm not gonna keep track of that. But anyway, it's cool. But at the same time, there are things about the BMW that are just like, I don't know if I don't know how to work the air conditioner, or if it's busted. But it doesn't get hot. Like, it gets cold. Like, I can turn on the cold air and it gets cold. But when I turn on the heat, it doesn't get hot. Like, the temperatures and everything say, like, I'm setting it to 84 degrees. And it, like, gets to, like, 72. That's, like, the highest it goes. And it's like, I'm like, do I just not know how to work this thing? Or is it not working? Because there's like a million things, there were a million things wrong with it. And I feel like there are probably still more things wrong with it that I just haven't discovered yet. Because the guy who sold it to us ripped us off. Or didn't like tell us about any of this stuff. And like somehow was able to like make them like not undiscoverable, but they didn't show up until I had the car for a few months. And then the tire, the wheel broke. And then like the brakes locked up, and like all these things that it's like, man, how are you supposed to know this is wrong with the car when you first get it, if it drives like perfectly fine and none of those symptoms show up? And I'm just like, I don't know, like, did we just get unlucky and it's just like bad timing on all this stuff, and it's just unlucky and the guy didn't actually like scam us, or did he somehow like just like fix it up just enough so that you don't notice, like none of that stuff shows up until after a few months? But whatever. I don't know. Anyway, modern cars have a lot of unnecessary digital garbo. I mean, I guess like, yeah, the oil change, like oil checker thing is a bit unnecessary. Like I mean, it just seems like a convenience thing. Like, I was like, this is cool because like I was saying, now I don't have to get out, lift the hood, pull the stick out. Like, I don't have to like go inside, grab a paper towel, come out, pull the stick out, wipe it, stick it back in, pull it out, and be like, okay, it's between the things, and then stick it back in. I can just like, you know, get in the car, turn it on, throw on some tunes as I wait for it to warm up, and then push the little switch on the lever, and then push the button, and then it says, you don't need an oil change. Not yet. There's also a bunch of it has service things, like trackers for all the different services. Like, it says I'm overdue for a couple things, and I don't know what they are, because it just shows me like symbols. I'm like, I don't know what that symbol means. Like, one of them is my car on like a stand, like it's like a car on like a lift, and I'm like, what does that mean? Like, what service is that? And I'm sure I'm going to look it up, but like it says like you're overdue for that, and then there's like another one that's like you're overdue for that too. And I was like, it's like two S's basically, but like overlapping each other. Like there's like a circle in the middle, where they're like overlapping. I don't know how to explain it other than that. And I don't know what that means. And I was like, I should probably look that up, because I don't know what that, like, I don't know what either of them were, but they were both like, you're overdue for this kind of check. And I was like, well, it's been fine so far. Well, not really, but since I've gotten the last things repaired, it's been fine. So I don't know how important those are, but I'll look them up and figure that out later. But it's cool, because like I was saying, my Camry, it's all like, just a light comes on and I'm like, I take it in and I'm like, hey, it says maintenance required, and they're just like, okay, and then they look and they're like, yeah, you need an oil change, or yeah, you need this, or whatever. And I'm like, okay, please do that. Whereas the BMW is like specifically saying like, it needs this. Anyway, I went around the whole map, right? And I still can't level up with Chihiro. What the? What is her problem? It's because I rejected her. Now she's like, now you have to work extra hard to level me up. Kind of makes me want to hang out with Maiko, because I haven't hung out with Maiko in a long time. Wait. Oh yeah. I don't have a hang persona though, do I? I do. I'm gonna hang out with Chihiro though, because we're closer to finishing. Turn on some Slayer on your obnoxiously loud speakers, scare the daylights out of the sweet old lady who lives next door waiting to check your oil. It'd be the lady across the street. She's kind of nosy. Like my mom said this the other day, and I was like, it made me like start paying attention, and like I was like, you know what? She is kind of nosy, dude. Like she's like the kind of person who's like always peeking out of the blinds anytime anything happens outside to like just be like, what is going on out there? She's racist because like my mom was saying like during like at the 4th of July or something, there was some kind of holiday, everyone was outside, and she was talking, like the lady across the street was talking to someone, and she was like talking loudly and everyone could hear her, and she's like, yeah, and then you got the Asians, and then you got the blacks, and then you got the Mexicans, and like blah blah blah, just like just naming every racial group, and like complaining about them like being in the neighborhood basically, and it was just like, wow. Like what the heck. But I don't know, I haven't really had any run-ins with her, but her husband seems super cool. Like he's like, he comes outside and like he walks their dog, and lets their dog out. Like I see him quite a bit. Like I'll just like go to take out the trash or like go to work or whatever, and he's like hanging out outside doing something, and it's like, hey, what's up? And he's just like, hey, you know, what's up, whatever, and then we might chat for a minute. But he's really cool, and I don't know, like it's I wonder if he is also racist or whatever, like his wife is. But whatever. I'm probably gonna hang out with Akihiko, but let me get my vegetables. I don't remember. Oh, I planted tomatoes. I should just. Oh. There we go. Healthy tomato, big healthy tomato. Please tell me I have more tomatoes. I can't remember if I planted these Amranian sprouts. I'm gonna plant them anyway. Wait. Amranian, like Amrita shower? That's good. 150. Nice. Okay. Well, Junpei wants to tend to the plants now. I feel like I should. Trying to think. I'm gonna do this. Well, let me look around the map though. Oh, what's his name is here? Maybe I don't do the plants. Tanaka, unless he asks for more money and then disappears again. I don't remember what his, like, I know there's a game and I don't remember if it's this game, but there's a game where you have to pay someone. Oh, it might be Persona 5. You pay, oh, what's her name? Is it Chihaya? The fortune teller girl? But you you give her money like at different points, and then she gives you all your money, or you get all your money back at the end or something like that. And I can't remember if Tanaka is the same way, or if I just keep giving him money and then he rips me off, and I don't know. I never get my money back. An additional 10k. Fine. Okay. My lips are so chapped. Anyway. Do this. Buy the stuff off the TV. And then I'm gonna call it.
野菜なんて店に並んでる普通のしか見たことねえけど、桐城先輩みたいな人らが食うようなお高級なブランド野菜とかあんだろ。俺らもそういうの作れば人儲けできちゃったり。お、乗り気じゃん。夢はでかい方がいいよな。お前器用そうだし、ここは協力して屋上で一花咲かせようぜ。まああれこれ考える前に、とりあえず手動かしますか。
I don't remember how many times I tended to the tomatoes. I think I only did it once.
これ結構腰にくんな。手は泥まみれだしよ。
Cause I got 2 big tomatoes.
まあでも順平印のブランドのためならまだまだ頑張れる気がするぜ。一人じゃ勝手がわかんねえし、また誘うから付き合えよ。
Oh, that also reminds me, we have a sweet potato in the kitchen that is like, I feel like I remember seeing or reading something that says if your potato starts sprouting, you shouldn't eat it. Like, it is now inedible. But this sweet potato, it's like long, like big, and it has like long, like stalks coming off of it. And I was like, that's cool, but also like, can we eat this now? Like, should we throw this away? Wait, I already have Amrunian sprouts. And buff potato sprouts. Bro, I can just, $29.80. Like, I was like, I can get these from the lady at the store, but all that for $29.80, because I think they're like 2,000 each or something. Even if they're 1,000 each, that's we're saving like 2,000. Snack set. Okay. I'm gonna save it here. And quit here. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Like, depending on when I wake up and how I feel tomorrow, I might stream during the day. And I'll probably end up playing the Splatoon DLC finally. Because, I've been avoiding spoilers on that. Because I don't know. All I know is that it's like a roguelite kind of thing. And I know it's Pearl and Marina, which is cool because I like them a lot. But yeah, I don't know, depending on how I feel when I wake up and like what time I wake up, I guess, which shouldn't be too late. I might do that tomorrow sometime, just like during the daytime. I don't know what time, but if you are interested or care, keep an eye out, or else. Anyway, that's it. Thanks for hanging out. I feel like I made decent progress tonight, because I think I started on like we got through, oh wait, where's the calendar? Like 10 days. I think I started around like here somewhere. decent, I guess. I mean, I could get through stuff faster if I wasn't letting all the dialogue play out and getting distracted and I don't know. Whatever. But whatever. Anyway, that's it. I'll be back. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. That's it. Goodbye.